How about no? All right, everybody, welcome back for another week of A House Divided, the Foundry VTT sponsored stream with your folks here at Polyhedra. I am super excited because we are barreling down hard towards a conclusion of some sort of this adventure. Another group within the community is about to start it towards the end of the month, and I'm so excited for them. One thing that I wanted to maybe shout out for those who are looking into running this in the future, or if you're a player who's wanting to run this and you kind of, or not run this, but play in this and you kind of listen in on this one. I cannot stress how much I took out, how many little paths were not explored, NPCs were not interacted with, storylines were not opened up and really delved down. It is amazing how much content there really is in what is essentially a extended haunted house. Overall, though, I have absolutely loved how much prep is just pre-done, being able to kind of just focus more on fine-tuning things and making the story more about the characters rather than just telling the story at the characters. And that kind of stuff has been super, super fun. So I gotta give it a thumbs up for that. On the flip side, I think now looking back, literally the other group was talking about like taking short rests and long rests, and I'm kind of giggling to myself because I think you guys took 2 long rests the entire time, right? So it's like
maybe 3.
Yeah,
but not more than that.
Be conscious of what you sign up for. This is definitely designed more like a haunted house, and if that is the expectation that you take going into this, you're going to have such a fun time. If it isn't, if you're expecting the normal high fantasy, skullduggery, that kind of stuff, it's not that. It is definitely a little bit more investigatory, a little bit more delving into the secrets of everything, and it's fun. It was fun running it. I hope you guys also enjoyed playing in it. They're like, no, can we just get through this? Can we just stop it now? All right. As far as other stuff in the Nerdiverse goes, I didn't end up watching it, but there was the D&D Direct. Check it out. I guess the biggest thing that came out of that was Minecraft D&D. Yeah, I don't know. Did we talk about this last week? I don't remember. My brain is shot at this point.
I
think we mentioned it. Either. Check it out.
No.
The only thing that was worth saying, and I'm shocking myself in saying that, is the D&D movie is good. It's big, dumb fun. It's got big names in it, and the plot is okay. The CGI and the animations are really good. The Dragonborn look fucking weird, and something else in there. There's some stuff that I'm like, I don't know if I would have made the same kind of makeup choices with the stuff, but you know what? Whatever. They brought one of my favorite hobby to life, and so it was awesome to see it executed well on the big screen. And they're setting it up for a sequel. So if people actually go and watch the movie, there's a chance there's going to be another one. If we want that. I don't know. This is still feeding Hasbro, and no comment on that.
Did you know, I found this out today through TikTok, did you know that parts of the movie were filmed inside of the Hogwarts castle?
What? I did not know that. Oh, is that the one in Croatia?
Universal?
No, like the actual set Hogwarts castle, like the one that they used for the movies.
I was thinking Game of Thrones. Jesus Christ.
No one cares about Game of Thrones, David. That show's stupid.
Wow. The ending is stupid.
Excuse me, Tyler? Excuse me?
The ending was ruined. Yes. I mean, nobody will argue that. But
Sorry, your stupid show is stupid.
Wow. So Dara's character's gonna die tonight. Sorry. Quick clarification on that. Oh my God, if Tyler's character if Brent is actually gonna die at the end of the night, I'm gonna eat those words right now. But that's it that I have as far as that kind of stuff goes. Actually, gotta do some shameless self-promotion and shilling really quick. I know, please tell me off in the comments. But, or what is that called? Live stream? I am a millennial.
Chat?
Geriatric millennial. We have a bunch of new games that are open to the community now, and a couple of them I just wanted to really call out. One is going to be a what is it? The why can't I think right now? The people who made Odyssey of the Dragonlords, Raiders of the Serpent Sea.
It's the Dementia. The dementia setting in.
It is definitely. He's just gunning to be murdered tonight. My God. Definitely check that out. If you're fans of Critical Role, there's another one of those coming. And my personal, just the one that I'm super excited about because I love the setting, is Ixalan. If you like pirates, if you like dinosaurs, if you like vampires, it's got it all. It's a really cool setting. I know it's very similar to Shoal, that's right, but it's just slightly different.
Vampires.
Pirates,
It's the vampires.
dinosaurs, vampires.
Dinosaurs going.
Very close. Well, this is probably why I love it. It's the 8-year-old in me is like, dinosaurs, pirates, ninjas. No, there are no ninjas. But it's super fun.
That's up to the players as to whether there's a ninja or not.
Yeah.
That is
They could be the
always
ninjas.
be the ninja you want to see in the world. But yeah, if you guys want to check that out, head on over to the community, head on over to polyhedra.io, get yourself vetted, get into the community, join one of our paid games, and have a good, reliable time. With that, I think that's it for me. Do you guys have anything else that you guys want to shout out? Thanks, Saltil. Appreciate you.
Can't think of anything.
Good.
No,
It's time to murder. Anyway, so previously on A House Divided, A House Divided, you all had explored the fractured, multi-dimensional building that is known on the material as Raven Tree Manor. You found out what happened on the eve some 20 years ago. That apparently Darius Corvinaris had plans to disown not just Kryn, his eldest, but also a little bit most power-hungry of children, but also Elsieth, his younger child, though she had a little bit more ahead of the business side of things. It appears that Kryn had already been implicated in the murder of his own mother. And once he got that information, was not above trying to sabotage the plan that Darius clearly had laid, trying to use arcane necromantic rituals to ensure that if he died, he would be simply reborn again through cloning ritual. Something that Kryn did not want to have happen. So, at the eve of the big memorial, Kryn took a dagger, stabbed his father in the heart, and an arcane explosion ensued. Kryn and his family went off into the Shadowfell, and Elsieth and her family off into the Feyward. Now, you had sussed out that apparently Darius had been using some kind of arcane rituals to siphon magic off of the planes and into a special sanctum that would fuel not just this cloning ritual, but all the other arcane plans that Darius must have hatched over the years. It appears that he had used the large tree in the northern end of the estate itself as a focal point, using the weird quality that the Fae and Shadowfell have in order to duplicate those items and create some kind of a Venn diagram of overlapping planar powers. Now, Brockton, you are the descendant of Elsieth, the only remaining true member of the extended Corvinaris family at this point. Your mother and your father, well, one out of reach, the other one now forever stuck in the Feywild. Your uncle, well, he is stuck in the Shadowfell. They're still playing their games with one another. You know that they're stuck, and will remain stuck unless you and this group can find a way to break this arcane stalemate. It has something to do with the sanctum. Kryn thought he had sabotaged the ritual enough that it was going to destroy his father, but it seemed that in the process something else was broken. Something else now prevents anyone to truly be able to break this unless it has something to do with the sanctum. Thankfully, though, you had been able to salvage pieces and parts from the teleportation circles in the Feyward and in the Shadowfell in order to build a complete picture of the teleportation circle in its modified state to potentially give you access to the sanctum. Now, most recently, you had a conversation with Kryn, who had mentioned to your mother, whom he does not have a good relationship with, and told her that he would bring your sister back from death. Elsieth seems to have once again started to fade away into the archfey dragon that she had started to turn into, and swore vengeance on Kryn, saying that as soon as she was released from this tethering, she would find him and end him. So you find yourself in an interesting matrix of familial relations. As you maybe are walking away from the clearing of Silvaria's little grove, you had walked and talked with Sedea, who helped you out a little bit more, and you're on the way back towards the revelers. You can see these fake creatures are starting to arm out, putting on armor, putting on weapons to prepare themselves for the onslaught, for the hunt of Kryn. As that is happening, as you look across your group, you see the twins with their dark demeanor, though one of them seems to have a little bit of a smile upon his face as his hand is wrapped around your best friend in life, Marcus. You look at Bryn, who's walking beside his bone boy toy that seems to have been necromantically enhanced by his more fleshy boy toy. And finally you look upon Henry, or I guess you must say Myriad or Seneschal now. As you look upon this group and their multitude of otherness, but yet at the same time power and pure talent, what's going through your mind as you walk through these Fey-enhanced hedges and then ultimately the manor that you barely even recognize as your grandfather's home?
I mean, if you think about it, we've been playing this game for a few months now, but in game it's been what, like 3 days?
I think so,
maybe
yeah.
4.
Mm-hmm.
So Brock is definitely, like, there's still a part of him that's kind of reeling from everything he's learned about his family, from what's happened to his mother, from what happened to his sister, that he has another half-sister who's apparently the offspring of 2 archfey, that, everything that happened with with Kryn and his side of the family on the Plane of Shadow, the revelations about Grandpa and Grandma's death at the hands of Kryn and his wife. So there's still a part of him that's just like, wow, there's just like, I'm going to need a serious couple of months of therapy to like process all of this. But right now, yeah, right. But right now, there's no time for that. But he's also impressed with the contributions that everybody has made to their continued survival as a group, because they've faced some weird shit over the last few days. And, it's one of those things where it's like, hey, I might have been able to, like, pick my way through the house carefully, just like me and Marcus, and, found anything I might have been worried about somebody else getting that they shouldn't have, but never could have done this without everybody's help. And it's been an experience.
You guys arrive in the house once more. Sedea turns towards you in her nymph form. It seems to be almost like some of the leaves are starting to crumple up a little bit. You can see that some of them actually fall off of her, and it is to you, Marcus, known that this is a sign of fear and anxiety. Whatever awaits you upon the other side, You must all rely on each other. I believe you have come this far. Managed to destroy the Tree of Woe, not just because of your individual powers, which I sense are strong amongst all of you, but because you were all part of a larger being. You are all an entity of sorts, each of you serving a purpose. The way that an organ will supply certain energies to the rest of the body, so each of you supplies a needed energy and power to the unit that you are, a wholeness. I believe you can do this. I know my words must sound weird to your ears. She kind of looks towards you, Celine. I get that the two of us could not be more different, perhaps, but when I look at you, the power, the independence, that is a magnificent thing to behold. You are magnificent. All of you are magnificent.
And you are lovely as well.
Thank you. Well then, good luck. I hope to see you again soon. All of you.
Thank you.
I hope to return.
I think Mother would like that very much. Very well then, let me open the gate back to your old home. She steps up towards the teleportation circle, incants Sylvan words of power, and you can see the orange auburn gate once again open up, scintillating there before you. Bryn, as you can see the energy of the light kind of reflect upon you. You look upon your pale skin, and as it's just bathed in this orange light, you kind of absentmindedly touch the bulge in your pack that has the shadow orb within it. You look to your side.
You
and
just started, David. Stream just started.
And you look over towards Marcus. Where did you end up putting the pine cone?
Acorn.
Pine corn.
Peppercorn?
No, it's a pine cone
the-
with a single unicorn like horn upon it. It's a pine corn, okay? It's a thing now.
The acorn. I think he wrapped it up delicately in like one of the handkerchiefs and is holding it there since the magic was so potent. He's trying his best to keep it safe, but also keeping a good grip on it.
Bryn, as you see that good grip upon that acorn, what is going through your mind?
A lot. So much. I think basically ever since Kryn told him what he needed to do, and then immediately the universe said, we're gonna make this difficult, and us gave that amulet to Brock. Bryn's been like, how do I pull this off without having to kill these people to get the things that they have? Because he doesn't want to hurt anyone that he's with. He enjoys everyone's company. He's friends with a couple of these people. So he doesn't want to
Which ones of us?
I think we know.
Out of
So he doesn't.
curiosity.
The devil appears again. Oh, so who is the fuck Marion the kid? Just kidding. No, don't do it.
Do it.
Nope.
I'm curious.
I would probably
Oh, no.
marry
Damn it.
probably Brock, because he's like heir to this huge fortune.
Heir to
I
a
would-
crumbling estate.
Well, there's other fortunes in other planes of existence that we've found out about now. So, also the
That
child of an
multiplanar fortune.
archfey, and yeah, it's big gain there. So marry Brock. I would probably kill Celine. I'd probably fuck Henry.
Oh!
You Wow.
Like insult to
It's all
injury, isn't
coming
it?
together.
All
Season's friends.
coming
It's all coming
apart.
together.
And before you can even like, Bryn, you ever a smile on your face as you remember the stupid game that some of the people back in the day used to play, and that you're back upon the material plane. As all of you guys have stepped through, you guys see like a weird little smile on Bryn's face. As you guys stand there, thinking of what must happen next, what do you want to do?
Okay, well, here's the thing, guys. I know we know where we need to go, but I don't know how to get there. I just realized that part of the plan, don't know.
I thought you were going to complete the circle in his grandpa's bedchambers. That's what you were going to do. And that was going to lead us there, right? That was like the prime circle.
Right. I'm hopeful about that.
And you just smack it and it'll work, right? It's,
Just like that.
That's
Yeah.
probably it.
yeah,
That's probably it. You're right.
No,
I was nervous for nothing. Where would I be without you, non-Henry?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Is he still alive? Should we deal with that first, actually, now that we're
I
back?
think that's not a
Having-
terrible idea.
2 Henrys?
I can still feel
Right.
tethered to this house. And the other Henry is not in fighting condition, if you note. I mean, he hasn't eaten in a few days, so he's pretty
That
hungry.
makes it sound like he's dead. So
No, he's still alive.
Oh, don't you know the rule of threes? 3 minutes without air, 3 days without water, 3 weeks without food.
All right, maybe we should give him something to eat then. How do we do that?
Right.
you can go 3 minutes without air? Anyways.
I can't.
In
The
D&D,
average
I feel
person.
Like you can. D&D rules.
In
right?
D&D, you can go longer than
I mean,
that,
your
which is
brain will survive
outrageous.
for 3 minutes without oxygen. That's more the point.
Oh.
If you're in cold water, you can come back. I saw that on The Abyss. Good movie. Check it out if you haven't seen it.
That's
Anyways,
that's
should we
throwback.
get Henry some food?
I think we should go to this portal first, and we can get Henry food after. You guys could take him to a big old feast and everything as a reward. After he sees a
All
doctor,
right.
of course, you know, but
Well, it's a
A
good
what?
thing we have one. A doctor, darling. He said a doctor.
Oh. He mumbled that last part. I can't really understand him sometimes. So
Yeah,
secretive.
I was just like thinking, but he should probably see a doctor first, right? You know, I don't really know.
Yes.
I think we're stalling.
I think so as well. Let us go free me.
Right.
Why did we free you first? How do we know you're going to let Henry go?
I promise that I will.
No, I don't believe that.
I promise that I will.
Swear an oath.
I feel as though that's...
I swear an oath that I promise I will free Henry.
Will everyone be freed, or just
No,
Henry?
that's good enough for me.
Well, the other ones are eaten. Darling.
Oh.
We get hungry.
Cute.
I think we knew that already.
So what in particular makes Henry different He's just a bargaining chip, is that it?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, all right. I thought he had a disease or something. I'm just watching out for you, CC.
You realize that if
Wow.
he does not come back in good health, that we will all just kill you immediately.
I 100% realize that, and that is why it is in my best interest that we get this done now, and safely, and then I deliver him to you, and then I say our goodbyes, and we never see each other ever again. It is in
Fair
my
enough.
best interest.
Let's get on with this. It appears there are quite a few lives depending on us at the moment, and not in the way I'm even remotely used to.
As you guys head back up the stairs, through the rickety, destroyed hallways, and ultimately back towards the bedchamber of Darius Corvinaris. Bryn, you spend some time reconstructing it. It is a very complex teleportation circle. The modifications upon it are simple, beautiful, yet at the same time boggle the mind and the complexity of the interconnectivity that they have with one another. As you guys do this, all of you guys do get a short rest in. Not that you necessarily need it, but go ahead and click short rest. And the anxiety starts to build. For those of you that have a pulse, the blood starts to pump harder through your veins. Bryn, you catch yourself every once in a while kind of shaking and then going through breathing exercises to steady your hand as you finish the arcane incantations of the teleportation circle. And with that, the final line is drawn. You breathe magical power into the circle itself as power surges into it. And you see an arcane gate open, shimmering and shining. You cannot see through this opaque arcane gateway, but you can feel almost like when you open up the panes of an oven and the heat strikes you in your face. Even those of you that do not possess a lick of magical arcane power, you can feel the force of it hit you. Bryn, for you as someone who is highly attuned to the arcane, and Celine, with your invocation of being able to detect magic at will, both of you guys almost feel queasy with how much power is just leaking out of this rift in reality now before you.
So are we gonna draw straws to see who goes first, or?
I think you should.
Oh well, I opened the portal, so that means not me first.
I'll go first.
CC, are you sure?
I'll go first. Yes, I trust Bryn.
Ooh.
Maybe I should go. Just in case whatever's left of grandfather's spirit in there might recognize me and not act hasty.
Oh, that's actually fair. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah.
I can make myself invisible.
That could be
Also
handy.
true.
I can also make you invisible, Doctor. So either way, I mean, I did offer, so I will go, but I can also make you invisible.
Let's just go. I'll go with you.
What if we make a daisy chain and we all just walk through at the same time?
I offer Celine my arm.
I'll take his arm, and then I will make both of us invisible. So I'll cast it at 3rd level.
Okay, sounds good. Go ahead and cast that.
What? The daisy chain?
Be Brockton.
Henry will hold his arm out for Britain.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Close enough. Henry's dead, so.
As you guys step through, Celine and Brockton, you step through and your feet immediately touch upon solid stone, and an ozonous smell penetrates your nostrils. Your arrival is accompanied with a feeling of depressurization, causing ears to crackle and pop back into place. The air here feels arid and charged with that static feeling that comes right before a thunderstorm. Whatever wholly alien construction or abyssal horrors you might have expected to find within, the construction of this place seems all too familiar. All around this one circular room, broken and crumbling chunks of earth and masonry drift in disjointed pieces. Some are large enough to form entire rooms. Perhaps more alarming, though, is the fact that it feels as though this place was built of the same stuff which composed the manor. The decor, what little of it remains undamaged, looks all too similar to that which occupied the dimly lit halls of the Shadeward Manor, only perhaps less gaudy. Could this have been how the venerated Raven Tree once appeared? The sky above, if it could even be called that, crackles with an unearthly flash, and you can see pulsating light all about, drawing attention to a platform more than 15 feet above. As you look through, you can hear periodic, disjointed, unintentional and unintelligible and maddened screaming echoes. Beyond the light flashes, on the ruin and the void above, flashes and crackling of lighting illuminate thick, drifting clouds of gray fog, which give the only contrast to a world which is otherwise completely black. Through holes in the fragmented floor, the same fog and lighting warn of the consequences of a misstep. If you fall, are you going to fall into darkness forever? But you are within this fractured atrium.
Oh,
Whoa.
good lord.
That's got some Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness opening sequence vibes to it.
Cool. You all right?
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Right. I'm gonna try to talk to my brother. I don't know if it'll
Nothing.
work, but I'm gonna try.
Nothing
No.
goes through. You reach out, you say the words that you want to say, and you can immediately feel that there's no possible way to connect through this portal.
Suppose they'll have to just trust that we're not dead then. I like scooch us both out of the way so we don't get landed on.
Yeah, we should probably move.
And with that,
Jump
one
through.
by one, everyone steps through. Even Benny 2.0.
Oh yeah, he was the other part of the daisy chain.
Yeah. As you guys step through, for those of you that just land in there, it's kind of the same overwhelming sensation. Celine and Brockton, as you two have maybe a heartbeat longer to look about, I would like for one of you to make me a perception check and the other one to make me an insight check, please.
Equally good
equally
at
as
both
good
of
at
those.
I'm +5 on both.
Yeah, I'm plus 11 on both, so make your pick.
Wait, can he make both? And I'll just help him? By...
One picks one,
Okay.
the other one picks the other.
Alright, I'll do insight.
Okay.
Nice. Nice. All right. Generally speaking, you gaze around the circular atrium and are greeted by the solemn marble faces of Corvinara's ancestors who lean inwards, looming over the intricate teleportation circle featuring rings and glyphs of burnished gold inset within black marble. You suddenly notice, though, while you've been acclimating to this alien environment, the sigils which initially illuminated the floor upon your arrival start to fade away as the others kind of step through. The energy slowly crumbles, fades, and then goes completely cold and gray. As you guys look around, with your detect magic kind of going up, you can tell that this place is swimming in magic, Celine. It's a complex weave of swirling currents, and in fact, you are 1000% sure that it is every school of magic that has at least some level of presence. However, the ones that you're battered with the most, the ones that make you almost feel queasy, are that of conjuration and evocation. As you study these solemn faces, Brockton, you are kind of maybe just drawn to them since these are your ancestors. This is your bloodline. But you step up and there's something off. You do not recognize these statues. You try to lean in and you make guesses, and then you realize they must be similar to, but not the exact ancestors of the many portraitures that you had seen in the halls of Raventree Manor. You, Celine, kind of walk away, or walk around kind of maybe a little bit more detached than your friend Brockton. And you have seen this before. Self-aggrandizing art. Each statue here seems to try to be even more imperious than the one before, more beautiful. And you suspect each one of them was created in a wishful thought experiment of what they should have looked like as opposed to what the truth would have been. It's a self-aggrandizing idealization of the Corvinaris lineage, one that, as far as you've seen, having met Alciath, Brockton, Kren, and looked upon the paintings as well, this is what Darius wanted his family to look like.
This is there's a surreal quality to this depiction of the family. It's not quite, maybe it's the setting, but something just feels not quite natural.
This is a place that he created to come to.
Apparently.
Why is it fractured now?
I would wager it's a byproduct of whatever Kryn's tinkering did. Or, I should say, tinkering.
Are there any, like, loose stones, or is there something, like, within reach that I can pick up?
Sure thing.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up, and I'd like to throw it down one of these hallways and just see what happens to it.
Which one do you throw it down? So let's say you kind of step up and you can see with a lot of the fracturing, there's just like easy pieces of loose rock that you can kind of crack over to the side as you kind of take out your dagger and kind of push it over. You pick it out and you just try to throw it down this way? Or which way?
Sure. Yeah, I'll throw it down that way. I want to try to like roll it so at least it like goes down this hallway and then it rolls off into the
infinite
fracture part. Yeah.
Understood. You step up. You guys.
Oh, and I'll cast light on it first.
Okay, you cast light on it.
Wait. Will that make my invisibility go away?
No.
Yes, because that's casting a spell.
Okay, I don't do that then.
Oh, yeah.
You catch me for a second. You pick it up. You kind of consider casting a spell on it. You're about to say the incantation, like, shit, I can't even see my hand. As you kind of like take that piece of rock and like as soon as it leaves your hand, it becomes visible again, starting to roll very slowly. And then the stone falls. Make me a perception check as part of that. Celine,
10.
you kind of walk towards it, looking at these destroyed pieces of perhaps traversable connections. Like some of them are 5 feet higher than you are, some are 10 feet lower, and it's just like this junked rubble that is just floating without gravity. And then you hear a whoop, you're like, and then there's another whoosh of sound by you. And you're like, what? And then the next time you catch it, as you see the rock impossibly fast just whoop, fall again, you kind of look over, look up, whoop, and you almost get hit in the face as the rock falls by. And that is when you realize that the rock seems to be looping back up to the top and down, back up to the top and down in an internal falling within the sanctum.
Okay.
DM inspiration for being creative and testing this out, though you already have DM inspiration, so you get to award it to someone else. And don't make it Marcus, because Marcus already has a DM inspiration too.
I'll give it to Brockton, since he's right next to me. Did you see that? Like,
Did.
dodge out of the way. I'm going to step back to safety.
It was quite strange. Although, looking around this place, I can't say it's any stranger than anything else.
So if something falls off, it becomes entangled in an indefinite loop. Perhaps?
Until it's snagged out of it, at least, but I'm not sticking my hand under that.
All right.
Can I?
Actually,
Well, I'm just like, okay, we know what it does to a rock, but what would it do to a people or a living thing?
I would wager the same thing.
Can I bring out Ricketts, who has not been here since we went to the Feywar?
You would have to resummon him if I'm not mistaken, right?
Well, he never actually disappeared. He was always around, but then he just wasn't in the scene, so I just assumed that he was bamfed away.
As you
But
try
I'll
to
probably
bring-
end up having to resummon him because I was gonna push him over the edge.
Yeah, you kind of bring him back forth, and it takes his body a split second less than normal to reappear. The ectoplasm seems to be more powerful, slightly less translucent, more opaque.
Yeah, I'll just pick him up,
Kind of
give
just
him little
looks at you.
scritches. Yes, Daddy loves you. Yeah. Bye-bye. And I'll just drop him over the
Tries
edge.
to like claw at you on the way out.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
I thought you wanted to test it on a living thing.
Well, living enough. The next time he goes past, I'll just pop him back into the pocket dimension. So you don't die. That's good at least.
Honestly, I'd rather
Right.
die.
Oh, yes. Truthfully. Well done.
Yes. All right, all right. Now, do we think all of these hallways do the same thing? I mean, that's what happens when you go down that one. Do you think something different happens when you go down that one? And I'll just point to a different hallway.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The only thing I've noticed this entire time is that down this hallway, there's a book.
Looks like a few of them.
Right.
That's the first thing I've
Totally.
noticed. I haven't forgotten about it this entire time.
Is this symbol on the floor what you would expect it to be? Nothing to be gained here.
The symbol, you mean
Right.
you mean the big circle with the symbols?
Yeah.
That is the teleportation circle. And that's something, yeah.
But it's still the same sigils.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing that is different is that it's probably pointing towards the material plane. So you're certain it is the sister circle to the one back at the manor.
And it's also powered down.
It has 0 functionality currently.
Yeah, so circle is definitely the same. The only difference is that it's tapped out, so we're stuck here.
All right, so I think it's time to tap into all that learning that you did in all of those papers that you read that I was definitely paying attention to. What does it say we should do here? It says something, surely. You know, trapping the thing in the... And then... something about crystals and the pearls and all of that, right?
Something like
Right,
that.
right. The pearls are what held the magic that powered it.
Right. Okay. All right. Do we
Yeah.
have those? No. How do we make them again?
Well, you have to take an object from one plane of existence and take it to another plane of existence and just leave it there for a multitude of years.
We have objects from another dimension that have been there for many years. Does that...
Sorry, I was trying to emphasize the multitude of years part, and I think it didn't come across like it should have.
God damn.
Right. Listen, we're just spitballing here, okay? Unless anyone else knows what the fuck to do.
Well,
I
I don't
think
think
a
we're
good-
going to figure out anything by staying in this one spot. So we should
Right.
go explore a little bit and see what else there is.
Not
go see
you.
if there's
If
anything-
you die, Henry dies.
Let's go see if there's anything useful in these books.
All right.
That is
I agree with the doctor.
As you step to the edge there and you look across, you realize you will have to try to leap across this and then over here. Mechanically, I can tell you there is going to be a little bit of, shall we call them finesse involved with this stuff? This stuff is not going to be entirely easy. There are two ways that you can try to do this. Slow and steady and make a concentration check. Or you can do this fast and loose and try to do an acrobatics check. Which would you prefer?
Can I do neither and Misty Step instead?
You could do that.
I can't do like a standing long jump, just like, like an athletics check, just like down to
Let's
over.
see.
I feel like
I think you will have to use part of the thing. Because everything is kind of like, though everything here seems kind of like perfectly kind of still, everything seems to kind of float around. It seems to be having some kind of central portion that it kind of returns back to, but overall, you're pretty sure that, yeah, this is not as easy as just leaping across. Unless...
Seneschal. Oh, sorry. I was going to say, how do you believe that you're strong enough you'd be able to lift the rest of us? It's possible I could always, make myself and you fly, and you could just go back and forth. I don't really want to fuck around and find out with, eternity of looping through time and falling.
As you say that, Bren teleports on over to the other place. I'll give the quick description first, and then we'll go back to the conundrum. You misty step into a circular chamber adorned with elaborately carved wooden shelves which extend upwards like stacked bands. The encircling shelves are replete with leather-bound books of assorted colors and shapes. Each stacked tier appears slightly smaller in diameter than the last. As you gaze upwards, your vision converges toward a tiny aperture directly overhead, beyond which the mesmerizing starscape swirls through a distant pinhole. In the center of the room, 3 concentric steps ascend to a circular platform where 3 grand lecterns stand proudly. Upon the lectern's tilted faces rest tomes with ornate scrollwork, metal-locking mechanisms, and other extravagancies, which immediately mark these as texts which are neither mundane nor ordinary. The studious tranquility of this chamber is disrupted by the gradual shattering of its floor, like a plate of fine china hurled to the floor, slowly breaking into thousands of marble fragments. The stately thread of royal purple carpet rips and tears as it is pulled inexorably apart. Perfectly slow, seemingly never truly moving on.
The floor's broken over here, so whatever you're gonna do, probably still be careful.
Celine, you hear a loud as the rock seems to have finally drifted far enough to hit one of the platforms and shatter.
Oh,
The rock shattered or the platform shattered?
Yes. No, it's just the rock.
Won't say be careful is a good suggestion.
So here's my conundrum. Brock is more intellectual. So I feel like concentration would be his approach, but mechanically I'm better at acrobatics.
Same. Yeah.
I think using your intelligence to realize your strengths is probably.
Is it when you say concentration, it's like you're just talking a
Con
concentration check, like a con save? Okay. That's really only a 5% difference.
You see Brockton start to like take out the very expensive chalk that he stole from Bryn's pack without him realizing, and just doing math on the stuff, completely wasting the chalk in the process.
All right. I'm gonna be if I miss by 1, I'll hate myself, so I'll use acrobatics.
All right. Let's say Brockton, you kind of look across and you're like, yeah, that one is not too hard. You kind of like say, excuse me. As you push Henry to the side, go to make me that acrobatics check, please.
Ooh, that's not good. I think I might use that inspiration that Celine gave me. That's not much better, but it is what it is.
Are you proficient in acrobatics? No, huh?
I am not.
You said you were better, and I was expecting more than just a +2.
I totally
All
had
of
the
my-
exact same impression.
All of my good skills are intelligence and wisdom based, with a little bit of charisma.
Can I just use my action to like pick up Brock if I see him slipping?
Well, I'm invisible, so you're not going to see me slipping.
Never mind then. Just wave goodbye.
bye.
Hear your tortured
buddy.
screams.
Alrighty.
Why don't I see
You
Brockton?
don't
I
see
mean, it's
anything. You
visible,
just
but-
hear the screams as Brockton kind of leaps over, kind of grabs over to the side, tries to grab, and like suddenly you just see rubble and dirt and rock kind of, and then as you start falling
Well,
downwards.
I will Misty Step out of that then.
You'll get over
That's
here
an option.
eventually.
I was
Just for
hoping
the
to save it
description that you
for
need to
later,
have.
just in case.
Your grasp of gravity and direction fails you as you fall, or perhaps more accurately, are ejected from the sanctum. Spinning wildly, you topple into the void of the starfield. The nebula swims around the outside of your vision, turning on its axis so swiftly that it becomes a blur. Blood pounds between your ears as if your insides are being reorganized from one end of your body to the other. You convulse and shock as a jolt of lightning courses through your body. You struggle to maintain a hold on consciousness, but it inevitably eludes you, and your vision clouds to black. Your vision then clarifies again to behold the looming marble of the sanctum rushing towards you as you plummet headlong and crash face first downward.
Oh.
As part of this, I would like you to make me a perception check, please.
I told you
Okay.
you'd make it here eventually.
Now I roll a decent number.
As you fall, Brockton, you get a decent look of the general layout of the sanctum itself. And what you see is interesting. Will you pay a price? Oh yeah, we'll get there. Specifically, I'll move you to somewhere else for a little second. Because as you plummet, you kind of and kind of in that platform that was up above, not really reachable from where you guys were, you can see a central thing. You can see what appears to be 2 armatures that have massive crystals, one crackling with what you presume at this point to be Shadowfell magic, the other one with Feywild magic, and they're connected to a central point, and that central point is a screaming man.
Oh.
I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that's Grandpa.
You see the powers of the energies rip into his body, pulling things off of his flesh and his very soul, kind of ripping out and then back into his body again and again, as indeed it appears to perhaps be Corvinaris himself, the patriarch of the family, stuck somehow, impossibly, in some vile arcane way, in the center of this contraption. But you don't have much time to think about that. And it really would have only given it to you on a 25, so fantastic. However, you fall. Roll me a D100, please.
Oof.
That's how much damage you take.
Hoping low is good. I'm hoping.
All right, you fall and take 16 points of lightning and bludgeoning damage. As you kind of land prone upon that southern connective part. You will have to make another check to kind of get across now, but at this point you were able to at least see something else as you kind of pick yourself back up. Nobody saw it. There's just like a as
see a cloud of dust when I hit.
Mm-hmm.
We heard his screams though, right?
You probably heard "fuck" and then some screams.
Henry will take the opposite way of where he saw the dust then, and carefully traverse.
All right, go to make me concentration check. Henry, you very carefully make your way across, taking careful steps.
And you trip over Brock's body.
you hear as you walk past.
Come on, Doctor, we got places to be. Let's go. Save your friend.
Brock, are you dead?
I don't think so, but watch that first step. I will stand myself up, I guess. And so just another cross my fingers and hope that one of these shitty things actually rolls high.
Yeah.
You know what?
Oh,
just
no.
out of superstition, I'm gonna go the other direction, even though it's one less.
Perfect.
There we go.
Natty 19. And you kind of slowly but surely step across and come to that. With the slowly but surely,
Move away from that edge.
both of you guys definitely notice that, having done both now, Brockton, you can advise everyone that it is much easier to do this nice and slow. Though if you, speaking mechanically, if you have to use your full movement for whatever reason, you will have to make an acrobatics check, which it has a higher DC. Doing it slowly and carefully is nice. It takes you a minute to get across. It has a significantly lower DC, but if you're hypothetically chased or something, I mean, it might be, you can't really pull that one off.
Marcus,
I forgot I'm not a young man anymore. Take it carefully.
you should go first, Marcus. I want to make sure that you get across safely.
I'm pretty sure all of my ribs have separated from my sternum.
Oh. I
Sounds
can't
wonderful.
see you, but I could try to heal you.
No,
But
it's fine.
Okay.
I'll be all right.
But I'm not the brains of the operation, of course, but perhaps you could tie a stone to a rope, and
It's
then...
not that idea. I was actually just looking through my pack, and I don't have any. But if somebody else does,
I probably do. I have a whip. Surely.
Indiana Jones this shit.
Who is that?
Just an interesting character book.
I don't have any rope, unfortunately. That is sad. But I do have a whip.
Whip.
Sebastian,
Which is...
Whip. Sorry.
would you happen to have a rope?
I actually didn't bring anything at the start of all this. I sort of forgot everything at home, unfortunately.
Okay.
But I mean, you could take the path carefully, and I think you'll be fine. If you do fall, I will catch you. I will take care of you. You'll be fine.
Thank you.
Bryn, do you have a
Yeah.
rope?
Let me check.
I have a bag of
CC,
sand.
where are you?
No, that's not helpful. What? Behind you. Oh, behind you.
Why do you need a rope, CC?
Henry had a rope in his pack if you really want it.
So that
I don't have a rope.
Let's save it in case there's a worse jump. I'm sure I'll
Honestly,
be
what kind of
fine.
adventurers are we? We should really. Not one of us has a rope. That is.
I
I
use
do.
magic. That's why I'm over here already.
Do a magic rope.
No.
Well, that doesn't
there.
really.
I have rope, but I'm already on the other side.
So the DC is significantly lower if we concentrate.
Yes.
Okay. I have no bonuses to my constitution, and I'm not proficient acrobat.
Another question. I'm so sorry. Before you go, not to draw this out, but why must we all go over there? Must we? Shouldn't we maybe stay here?
That's a fair point, actually. You could just stay over there.
Yeah.
Well,
I think
in case something happens, we should all be in the same spot. Sorry.
I think the way forward is this way, though, so you guys are going to have to come over here. The stairs are going this way.
I think it is best
Yes,
for all to
and-
stick together.
I should tell you, I think I spotted my grandfather, or whatever remains of him, caught in some kind of arcane, I want to say torture, over there, and I point.
Right.
You point, but we can't see, so great.
Oh, valid.
All right. Listen. I also can thunderstep. However, I would like to rest for an hour after I
We
do
already
that.
did that, CC. Oh, after
Well-
you do that. Oh.
Listen, I can take one person with me.
CC,
So-
It's
you
not
also have your...
that bad if you just focus.
I'll just focus.
Yeah.
All right. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
use
We should all stick together.
muscles,
It'll be
because-
fine.
Right.
I say that, and let's see.
Marcus, I would also like to tell you real quick, the
Bye, Marcus.
amulet I gave you
Yes.
is more than just a pretty thing. My lady, the Raven Queen, she gifted that to me to help me and others who wear it, in certain things like this. So basically that translates to, since you are wearing the amulet, you get to add a D4 to any ability check.
Ability check? Is this an ability
Yes.
check or a saving throw?
If you're doing the
saving
concentration
throw.
path,
Oh,
it's a saving throw, and if you do
Okay,
the
never mind.
acrobatics, then it's a check.
Never mind.
Thank you.
I just lean on this undead guy here, whichever one this
Okay,
is.
we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. And we're gonna hope
Ah! So much talking.
You know what? The power of love, anyways.
Aw.
Power of love.
You clutch the silvered raven skull around your neck as you kind of jump over and very carefully make your path and make it across. Easy peasy.
Perfect. And Cece, if you're worried about it, wherever you are, I'd like to remind you that you also have, your wings.
Oh yes.
But I don't.
No, I
you
don't think we fly with
them?
them. We used to be able to when we were 10. Remember?
That's
Now they're just
right. That's right.
skeletal. Now
I'm
they're scary,
not
so
with
if
it
something
right
comes
now.
up, we can.
And they're all
Right.
skeletal, so they don't really have flying capabilities. There's no
That is
feathers.
good. No.
Makes total sense. Well, just scream really loudly, and
Alright.
we'll try to help you. Maybe cast a spell that could light yourself up, and then I'll try to help you fly.
That
If-
would
If I
break
cast a
her
spell,
invisibility.
Sure.
Well, exactly, but
No,
I need to be able to see CC. So,
That is a very, very good point.
right. Well,
Wow.
anyway, you'll be fine.
Good,
You're
actually.
perfect. You're good at everything you try, so
Yep.
I think you'll be all right.
Sure, especially strength based.
Sebastian, come on. You'll be fine. It's actually rather simple. I'll try to help guide you. Come on.
All right.
All right, let's see
Acrobatics,
if Marcus's
David?
mansplaining is going to work. Yes, if you
Oh,
want to do that.
God.
Con saving throw or
Don't
acrobatics?
say that to
Holy
me.
shit!
No.
Oh my god.
Power of love. Power of love.
Oh,
Power of love.
all right. This is easy then. No problem. All right, I just saddle right up.
2. -1.
Yeah. That's
Do you want to turn
obviously if
into a
Marcus can do
goldfish
it, I can
first,
certainly
or
do it. Yeah, we're basically gods. Let's do this.
Well, now we're gonna die.
All right,
oh, this is another
just
nat
fucking
20.
jump.
We had a dirty 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Okay, so
Two
acrobatics.
dirty
yeah?
20s and 2 nat 20s, actually.
Con save, con save.
Oh, okay. Just trying to think if I have advantage on these for any reason. Okay, 15.
Bad.
Okay.
A 15 is enough. You make your way across.
Hey.
As Benny just watches the entire time.
Always
watching.
Wazowski.
Hey, David, am I correct in my interpretation of invisibility that I can use my healer's kit thing to heal myself and not break invisibility?
Yeah, because I think it specifically says attack or
spell.
Spell. Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
I just look at Benny. How's he feeling? What's the vibe? What's the vibe check with Benny 2.0?
What vibe are you looking for?
I mean, his constitution's not terrible. He's not proficient in anything helpful at the moment. But his constitution's a +3, so...
He a beefy boy. I mean, if he falls, he might take some damage, but he's dead already. I mean, he's undead, so it's fine. What's the worst that's gonna happen? He's gonna re-dead?
You're right. If he dies, I can just bring him back. Yeah, I tell Benny to just get over here. But slowly.
Like there's any other setting for Benny. Alrighty. Gonna roll me a d20 +3.
I think I can just do it, because he gave me his token. Uh-oh.
Benny, there's an entire chunk of the marble that breaks off. Go ahead and roll me a d100, please.
Alright, give him a minute. He'll get over here eventually. just give him a second.
Alrighty, he takes 14 points of lightning and bludgeoning damage as he lands over there, kind of like on top of the pillars and steps. You see a couple of the ribs just push out, almost like this fan of blades, and then face first as he kind of lifts back up. His entire face is just kind of concave there as he just looks back towards.
That's exactly how it felt. Exactly how it felt.
You know, honestly, Benny, you look cooler. Honestly, so.
This is his response.
Why do you talk to him like he can respond?
I'd say that
'Cause
was
he
a
can.
response.
Y'all don't
Okay.
y'all don't speak dead stuff? That's not a language you guys know?
Dead stuff?
do.
No, I can't say I learned that.
I'll teach
my
you,
study.
darling.
Ooh,
It's great.
awkward.
Lot of air.
Gotcha.
Lot of
My-
root work.
My brain's a little scrambled from that impact. What do you make of these books?
Better question.
Well, this one looks good. This one looks bad. This one looks worse. So
I'm reminded
Alrighty.
of a story of a young blonde girl and 3 werebears.
I think in that story there's supposed to be one that's just right. That book does not exist within this
I said
book.
reminded. No, it's
In
not
a
a perfect.
cursory view upon these, you can see that the gilded bindings and hand-scrawled pages of these tomes seem to blur and shift before your eyes as if their contents are being rewritten or erased the instant you read them. Each time you believe you think you have deciphered the text of a title, you immediately forget what you just read. But you think that if you spend some time, you might at least attempt to try to push against whatever this magical sensation is. Celine, with your detect magic, you can tell that the lattice work of magic here seems to be powerful conjuration and illusion magic.
You know, detect magic is concentration, just like invisibility, right?
Okay, well, now she's not invisible anymore.
I'm a warlock, damn it! It just happens. Anyway, it's lots of, what was it? Conjuration magic and what?
You have no idea.
I think enchantment. I think it's enchantment magic and conjuration. You're welcome.
I don't know, it feels like it might be conjuration and illusion to me, but that's just my expertise.
Oh, well then be careful, because illusion magic is not to be messed with. That is worse. It could be something else. It could be a mimic.
You guys can't see, but Brock's like over leaning against the wall, like, oh god, what have I done to myself?
I can't see Brock at all.
Yeah, because
Click off
he's
yourself.
invisible.
Yeah.
That's because he's invisible.
Click away from your token, and then you can see where Brockton's token is.
I understand. Oh, sure.
No, I'm pretty sure we just can't see because they're invisible.
Yeah, we just can't see them.
Ah!
But do we feel like spending some time looking at these books is going to help, or should we go to the obvious situation that is Brockton's grandfather?
I say we put these in Bryn's bag, and then we, go to the obvious situation, and then he will later on.
I don't know if I even want to touch them, to be
Honestly,
honest.
I feel like he's not going anywhere anytime soon.
The
to be
arrangement-
fair, so
The arrangement of the books is reminiscent of the arrangement of the mechanism that's holding him. It could prove useful.
A question. Can I see this? Can you point it out to me where I can see it? Your grandfather? This horrific thing?
You guys cannot see him, no. That was just Brockton falling, seeing it.
Okay.
I mean, Benny knows what's up, but,
Yeah.
Right.
You know what? I'm going to try. I'm going to try to just reach out and talk to him. Can I
Reach
message
out.
him?
With what?
Message?
that would also break your invisibility.
Okay.
Is that what you do?
I'm just trying to help you stay invisible.
I feel like asking him a question would be like a pretty cool thing, but I do know I have to see him.
With message,
Not
you
for message,
don't
technically.
know.
Oh. All right. Question to the group. Do you think it would be wise for me to try to... Actually, Sebastian, can you try to speak to him? You're not invisible. Try to speak to Brockton's grandfather, I mean. Just ask him, hi, what do we do?
I'm afraid, CC, I can only really do that with you.
Oh.
I'm not able to do that with anybody else.
Bryn, you can't message people.
You see,
In their
I
head.
used to be able to do that, and then I switched it out
for
for a
fuck's sake,
different
all right.
Right. CC, it might be wise not to do that yet.
All right.
There's a possibility he could maybe attack your brain. Maybe if he's immobile or something, or there's something wrong with him, maybe he can reach out or lash out in other ways.
All right.
Might
We'll
not
save
be
that
necessary.
for later.
Bryn, how long do you think it'll take you to make sense of those books?
Well, I am a professional speed reader. That's in my backstory now. It's canon. You're welcome. So,
Wow.
Your backstory?
I think he means his resume when we first hired him.
Oh, your CV. Got it.
Yes.
Bryn, I'm pretty sure you could maybe if all y'all take 10 minutes, you might be able to try to see what you can get out of this.
for each one? Like it would be
Nope.
10 minutes for each book or 10
You
minutes
guys-
in total?
You guys would split up 10 minutes in total, trying to see what you can. There will be different roles associated with that.
Oh, other people are going to try and read the books. Well,
Other
that'll
people
end
can
well.
do other things in this area.
I could help read.
You know how to read?
I do know how to read. I do have Henry's intelligence as well, because I am
So rude.
chewing on him.
Henry
I'm
knows how to
sorry?
read?
Henry's actually quite intelligent.
I know.
You're chewing on him still. Thought you were just holding him.
Yeah, it's like the continuous chewing.
I swear to
Oh.
God, Myriad.
Sounds kind of fun, actually.
No, that's horrific.
Oh, of course
Rather
it
good.
does.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like thighs are delicious.
Chewing is
Anyways,
not.
we're getting
No,
distracted.
Yes.
Let's look at
Can't
these
use
books.
eyes. He needs those.
No, his thighs. It's
Oh,
thigh meat. It's really,
Right.
really
Well,
good.
he got sort of.
The thick
It's
meat.
those two, but yeah.
All right.
Throw it back.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
What's
Alright,
the check
well,
do I need to
I'm
make?
gonna
'Cause I
try
don't
to-
have
Yeah, are you guys
anything
spending 10
else.
minutes? Because you guys
Gosh,
are spending
try and
10
read
minutes.
These books.
Here's some stuff that you guys find out, hopefully. I need someone for an Arcana check. I need someone for an Insight check. I need someone for an Investigation check. And then we'll keep going from there. Okay?
Oh, great.
Who's going to make the Insight Investigation?
I'll do insight. I have really good insight.
Yeah, I was gonna say yours is better than mine.
And your investigation's probably half decent at least, right?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Alrighty, as you guys start searching through for the next 10 minutes, what you find out, or you kind of look through the rest of the books as they're kind of focusing in on the big books in the center upon this raised dais. As you start looking through it, Henry, you try to grab books and kind of pull them off, and there's like this weird, almost like a disjunction that kind of pulls them backwards. And as you kind of like try to hold them, they just disappear. You're not quite sure, but it seems like there's some kind of illusory manifestation of the books here. They don't seem to be physically in the spot, but you can't quite piece together how you might be able to work around that. You try different books, you try different techniques. Try what you might. It fails. As you step towards it, Brockton, you kind of like bandage yourself up, you finish up, and you kind of look upon it. As you look upon one of the big ones, you open the grimoire upon the central lectern, and you focus. Your breathing becomes very slow and rhythmic as you try to focus upon the words themselves. They seem to kind of become solid, and they seem to coalesce into an elaborately illuminated page. It seems to actually have its own gilded corners and sit apart from the book itself. It's a scroll. It's definitely some type of magic scroll. For you, Bryn, you check out the other books, and they are full of magical designs, observations, and plans. And you probably would get bored. Bryn. As you look upon through the pages, these are the same pages that you had found within the bedroom. These are the same descriptions about what was used to construct this sanctum, the teleportation circles, the siphoning of the magic from the other planes. Nothing that you didn't already know. Henry, you kind of pass on the information. Nothing really usable, but Brockton, you look down and you can see this golden page before you. Do you grasp, or do you let it be?
I'll try to pick it up. Yeah.
You
See
do.
what
And
happens.
you guys watch him kind of like reach into the book. It seems to kind of shimmer, shift, and then separate.
I watch me reach into the book.
As you kind of pull it up, you see it kind of lift up, and he pulls a golden page off of it with arcane symbology scrawled across. It's clearly a magic scroll. You'll have to identify it to see what it does, but interesting.
Bryn, what do you make of this? I
Did you
wave
just
it in his
rip a
shoulder.
page out of that book?
The book's more of an illusion, I think. The page was hidden within it.
Thought I knew you better than this, Brock.
Honestly, I'm a little hurt too.
Do you want these
Yeah,
pages?
I mean, I can identify
What
it.
you
but
can't see is Bryn's just going, or Brock's just going,
It'll take a little more time if we're not worried about your grandfather.
he's been like that for 20 years. I'm sure he'll last a few more minutes.
Yeah, I'll identify it.
Y'all, alrighty, as you take another 10 minutes to identify it. And I'm guessing it's a ritual.
Yeah.
You learn that this is a scroll of Conjure Elemental. A fifth circle power of magic that allows you to summon forth an elemental from one of the primary planes. Earth, fire, wind, water. that you can then control for the period of 10 or so minutes. Or, I apologize, an hour.
I mean, it's a cool spell, but I don't know how it could be beneficial at the moment. It lets you summon an elemental, basically. So,
Oh, fits with grandfather's theme of pulling things from other planes. Did either of you find anything in the other books?
this one is just the same notes that he had in his bedroom.
Mine had nothing on potion making.
It's just like one of those real heavy, obvious sighs. Like, I want you to hear me sigh.
No, on to the next platform.
All right, then.
You look across, and you see that this one at least seems to connect through. As you step northward, you can start kind of having your eyes set upon what appears to be a sepulcher, but you will have to step closer to really make it out, as it kind of like starts to reach up. You step forward.
Real quick, I'm just gonna cast Mage Armor on myself before I forget. That's all.
The broad marble steps ascend into a darkened octagonal chamber with walls of uneven length. The southeast corner of this chamber has crumbled away and disappeared into the swirling void. Multiple banks of skulls, interred bones, and clusters of wax candles surround the chamber on stone shelves that set into the walls. Below the shelves, the scattered remnants of fallen bones have piled into mounds. Peculiar clusters of violet crystals seem to be growing out of the skeletal remains. In the center of the chamber, an ornately carved stone sarcophagus surrounded by devotary candles rests upon a heavy stone slab. The slab and the marble floor beneath it are in the process of collapsing and breaking away from the foundation of the chamber. Through a crumbling eastern archway, a curved staircase seems to ascend somewhere else.
Be careful, the platform's crumbling.
What are we gonna say, Marissa?
Cece, can you make a noise every once in a while so I know that you're still around? I'm getting anxious.
I'm right next to you.
Oh, wonderful.
You should just be occasionally just be like, caw.
Yeah.
The crystals that are growing out of the skeletons, do they look like the crystals that were around the circle in the Shade Ward?
You look around them, and they are extremely similar. And Henry, hold your horses. Yeah, they absolutely seem to be suffused with the power of the Shadowfell. If you want to, you can spend some more time checking these things out. You might be able to see some things without having to spend a whole lot of time on it.
I'm more interested in the sarcophagus than the crystals lining the wall, personally.
In that case, go ahead and make me a perception check, please.
Perception.
I think Bryn's thought is that
Wow.
maybe he can use these crystals to turn the circle back on when it's time for us to go. But he's not going to say that out loud.
That's fair. You kind of look over. It's a functional sepulcher. You can see that there's a stone slab. It doesn't have a hinge, so it's one of those where you just push it off and it falls to the side. But what catches your eye is an inscription carved into the side in common that reads, Ilana, rest serene until blissful reunion come.
Do you want me to open it?
I think it's grandmother's tomb, so I'm gonna go with no.
Bryn, as part of checking out the crystals, go to make me an Arcana check, please.
Okie dokie.
And Celine or Sebastian, it'll be your choice who makes this roll, but because of who you are and from whence you came, one of you guys can make me a religion roll. While you decide this, Bryn, you realize that these violet crystals pulse with energy, and you kind of inspect it a little bit closer, and you realize they seem to be semi-organic vessels for shadow energy. Their glassy exterior provides a suitable shell within which necrotic energy can coalesce and be captured in a temporarily stable state. In fact, you believe if you do it very carefully, you may be able to pick them, almost harvest them like you would flowers from a field.
Yeah. I was just about to ask if it seemed like I could remove them without them losing their magic. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to jump over to this floating platform that has them. I'll go to the ones that are in here. But I'll start pocketing a few, I guess.
In that case, as you guys watch Bryn kind of lean down, reach towards it, go ahead
Oh
and
no, I
make me...
touched the thing.
Go ahead and make me... or that one, because it's... Okay, do you want to do this carefully, or do you want to do this quickly?
I think, based on what you told me from my Arcana roll, I would do it carefully.
You guys see Bryn kind of start to kneel down and kind of very, very slowly kind of start to peel stuff back. Bryn, you're worried about maybe if you crack this shell, will the contained necrotic energy spill outward? The shells themselves seem incredibly thin and fragile, which is why you're starting to go so slow. This will be another longer process. Do the rest of you guys want to wait for this?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Is this all equaling up to a short rest? Because I am about the resting.
Nope.
Didn't we just took one?
And you guys would have to do a dedicated short rest for that stuff. You guys are doing active things during these things, just to clarify. Sebastian.
I don't think Celine is, which checks out for Celine.
During this 10 minutes, you seem to discern that based on the script upon some of the carved surfaces and the ritualistic paraphernalia here surrounding the sarcophagus, that the tomb served as a focal point for some kind of ritual. It clearly is necromancy, but you're not quite sure what the point of it all is.
Ears prick up because you said necromancy.
Sebastian, what do you tell the group about that? Nothing.
You're
He's in a field
muted.
of silence. Laughs silently.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I would probably just mention that there's necromancy afoot.
Well, yes,
that what you
Bryn's right
said?
there.
I'm right here.
Oh, yeah. Benny just appears next to you.
Oh God, Benny. Ugh.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't.
Is there anything else that
Yeah.
you guys want to accomplish during the 10 minutes that it takes Bryn to harvest some of these crystals?
Be on the other side of the room in case something bad happens, and as far away from Bryn.
That's
Fair.
fair. Actually, if you all want to make some room.
After 10 minutes, Bryn, you finish harvesting one of these crystals, a shadewort crystal. And as you consider it, it is interesting, beautiful, and something that has a potency to it. It is It is clearly shimmering with the energy of the shadow plane. It is unpleasantly warm to the touch, but it seems to numb your fingers, even through the gloves that you're wearing, as you put it into your pack. You're pretty sure the shared word crystal, if anything, if it was used, could have powerful necromantic implications, whether it is in a ritual or as part of a casting of a necromantic spell, or even just by virtue of being, well, let's say, ammunition.
I feel like no, I'm good. There's something I want to do, but I feel like it's something I want to do and not something that Bryn would want to do.
Alrighty. Respect that roleplay. Alrighty. As the rest of you guys kind of move through past this kind
It
of
fully
floating-
was like, what if I lick it?
You get a very tingly, numb tongue.
It's
And
like
then I
licking a
was
fresh 9-volt.
Yeah, ow, ow, ow.
And
Do it
then
again.
immediately
Ow.
from that thought, it was, what if I just put it in Benny's eye socket? But we'll not do that right now.
Alrighty. Anything else that you guys want to do within this place?
David,
Clancy?
can we see this from where we're at?
Yes.
Can I roll like a perception roll or something just to get
What-
a scope of what it is?
What you see there is it sometimes almost like turns, at a little bit of a degree of an angle without really throwing everything down. You can see that there's a majestic marble staircase and suspended bridges which once connected the chambers of the sanctum. They have shattered beneath the unrelenting force which seems to have ripped through the stonework. The twisted bridges and tilting staircases remain surrounded by drifting debris of marble and obsidian stone. And as you look upon it, you can see that one in particular must have had a table that is now onto its side. You can see some chairs kind of floating almost above the ground itself. This seems to have been maybe like a little tea room of sorts in its heyday.
So far, we've noticed a grand entryway, a library, and some kind of remembrance to his dead wife, and now a little tea room of some sorts. Could Marcus get the sense if this was like actually like really lived in, or like
Make me
You
an
know what I
insight
mean?
check.
great at those? We're decent.
Oh, no.
You know what? If this is what I rolled that one on, that's fine.
That is true. You know what? Touchy. You are not sure, and I know that's obvious with a roll, but you don't know what this was created for. Was this to bring people in? Was this for him to live in? Was this an entirely different purpose? Was he going to live here forever? Was he going to trap someone else here? The ideas start to kind of like float through your mind of like what this place could have been, and without asking the man himself, there might never be an answer.
It'd be
It
a
wasn't-
damn shame when Celine's idea from a whole ass hour ago would have solved this whole thing.
What was your idea? I don't remember.
The mental.
The message,
Oh.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like 22 minutes in game.
This place, it wasn't always broken though, right? Kryn tore it up, right?
I don't
Kryn?
think Kryn did this damage, but
don't know.
I think what he did here resulted in this damage.
Oh, for some reason I was under the impression that Kryn was actually here at one point.
He was.
He was.
He said he destroyed the clones, but I don't think he didn't mention anything about like going
Destroying the
ham on
actual
and everything
sanctum.
else. Yeah.
Got it.
Wait, but I feel like Darius was making this place while he was alive, right? This is what he was
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah.
And he had like a
Mhm.
beautiful place, and he was going to try to bring his wife back, right? And they were going to live here forever. But then whatever Kryn did during the night,
Fucked it up.
that night, fucked it up.
But Kryn was also here because he destroyed the clones.
Yes.
Of course, everybody knows that.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Bryn, are you quite done? Can we get going to the...
Hey, whoa, hey,
Yeah.
whoa.
Oh.
Hey, whoa.
I'm just
Yes, I'm done. Thank you.
wonderful. It's not like my dearest friend has been waiting for answers for a long time, and we've been stalling, and I
Nobody's stalling, Marcus. There's a lot of stuff here, and he's been stuck here for 20 years. It's gonna be fine, I
Oh.
promise.
Approach carefully. No idea what
Wait,
might happen.
We're really not going to figure out what's in this coffin?
I'm pretty sure it's
his
my grandmother's corpse.
A guess, or did we read? Is there something on here that says?
There's an inscription.
Oh, right. Sorry, I was on the other side of the. Sorry.
No problem.
Your eardrums are also invisible.
Oh my god.
I'm
gonna take Marcus's hand.
All right,
I'm gonna take
Brockton.
Marcus's hand
Oh, go
and
ahead.
just say, stay with me. And that's it.
No, I'm here. I'm right behind you. Don't worry.
Oh.
Awkward.
Love you, brother.
this is gonna be extra
God.
awkward because Marcus kind of looks around trying to see if he can hear Brockton first, and then just squeezes Sebastian's hands
Yeah, Bryn's in between us, but I'm behind you. Don't worry. I'm still safe.
No, I'm back
alright.
here. Oh, wait, are you behind me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Brockton,
Oy vey.
this group that has acted like this entire time misses as you stand there for almost a minute by yourself as you ascend towards this grand central chamber. Solemn walls ascend, ending in a roofless ceiling open to the star-filled sky above. The chamber is dominated by an ominous tableau which unfolds within its center. On either side of the hall, large circular holes are bored into the floor, vanishing into blackness below. These round apertures are encased by bronze wheels whose spokes suspend large crystal formations mounted into a metallic casing. The crystals are wreathed in violent electrical tendrils which discharge from their cores. The western crystal thrums rhythmically with an umbral violet energy. The eastern crystal flashes erratically, emitting volatile orange energy. The crystal formations, which are stationed on either side of the room in metal housings, are larger and more brightly glowing versions of crystals you noticed elsewhere in the planar sanctum. Perhaps these are the crystal tethers that you heard mentioned previously. They seem to be, in some way, the source of the planar energy. However, in the chamber, or in the center of the chamber, at the midpoint between the crystals, is the same grisly scene you saw when you fell. But now up close, you can see there is a metal tank. Its glassy face cracked open, lies facing upwards. Behind the tank, you see a man that stands in the exact center of this room. His features are silhouetted by lightning, which cracks and wraps around him. He is enveloped by grasping tendrils of energy, which seem to rip and tear at him from both sides. And as you do that, you have but a moment to assess the situation. As his one good eye kind of seems to go wide, and you recognize nothing but pure insanity and anger. This remainder of a creature that once was your grandfather is not the man that you once knew, but rather a soul that had been tortured for 2 decades. Unbearable pain, second after second after second, after minute after hour, after year, after decade. There's not much left. But as he starts to reach his mangled hand towards you, as it's being ripped apart and pushed back together again, I will allow you a choice there. Since you kind of approached by yourself, you get to make a choice of perception or arcana check. And then this will lead into our break and a little bit of an initiative roll. But before we do that, Brockton, perception or Arcana?
Perception's a bit better, so I'll go with perception.
Go for it.
20. I'll take that.
Now, your eye kind of lingered for a second in that weird, partially broken tank, which you can see a horrible face kind of lie face up. It seems to be containing some kind of monstrous creature. As you look upon it, it is mangled and disgusting, and the face is malformed almost beyond recognition, but something about the intensity of the eyes and the furrow of the brow bears a distant similarity to the tortured man who stands behind the tank. And with your 20, Brockton, I will say that you realize that this seems to be the body, the actual original body of your grandfather's, sustained and suspended in time with the arcane tethers holding him there. And the weird monstrous thing before him must be this clone that Corinne and the others kept speaking of. But for some reason, no transgressence was actually done. And instead, he found himself forever trapped, eternally tortured. And with that, we're going to take a quick break and go straight into rolling initiative. See you guys here very shortly. And we are back, everyone. And what we are coming back to is some fun time stuff.
Oh God, I'm
Sebastian, you can feel as suddenly there's just a loud scream that seems to be enhanced and somehow turned more potent with the magic that seems to be scintillating in the area. You notice that the steps of Brockton seem to kind of carry up, and Marcus was kind of looking around trying to find where Brockton is, and their eyes kind of started to focus up the stairs, and you're like, shit. As suddenly there's just a scream emanating from above. What do you want to do?
Okay. I will, after my spidey senses kind of tingle, I will go ahead and run right here. And okay, now I can see the craziness that's actually happening.
Do me a favor
And
move your screen for just a little second. I just want to see if it refocuses on where you're looking. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Cool. And okay. So as I run in there, see everything that's happening, see all the crazy nonsense that's going on, I will actually turn right back around towards Marcus, and I will cast a Death Ward on Marcus.
Aww.
Because I know shit's about to get bad. So I'll cast that.
I feel like it's sweet, but also like, damn, what does that say?
It's like you'll
You'll just have to cast it again in 2 turns. So.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Out of turn shade. Wow, somebody's gonna die.
And
I love you, Clancy. I love you so much.
burn.
You're
What
my
a
favorite.
burn!
You're my favorite. I
And-
love you.
I will end my turn. Actually, well, I'll move out of everybody's way. How much? Now I'm at 25 feet, and then I walked through somebody, so I will end my turn right there.
I mean, because you moved up. Okay. At the end of your turn, you see Darius kind of like kind of look towards you and suddenly seem to shimmer and shift.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's like My Little Pony. They do like shimmering and shifting and stuff. It'll be cute. It'll be fine.
All right, Henry, it is your turn.
Friendship is magic.
Yeah.
I guess Henry is still confused as to what we're gonna be doing up here. So he will take a few steps forward, getting out of people's way, and then he will just chug his potion that he made as his action.
Alrighty. As you drink the potion, it kind of falls out of your hand and begins to fall kind of eternally at your side there. It's going to take a round to kind of like keep falling. You feel a little bit of bubbling inside of your gut as it starts to get it's weird. It's kind of definitely moving something in there, and you're like, this doesn't feel right. This is not what it's supposed to do. And you suddenly see as your muscles kind of get larger, and then they get smaller. And you suddenly are skinny, and you're like, oh no, this didn't go the way that I planned it to. As with that, your strength becomes an 11.
What?
Wow. Okay.
Oh.
It's like, this is going to be a semi-dated reference, but do you remember the version of Bane from Batman and Robin where they unplugged all of his stuff and all his muscles went?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my
Not
favorite
as dated a
Batman.
reference as The Abyss, but The
Yeah,
Abyss
that's
is
true.
a much, much better movie.
To be fair,
Thank
I
you
haven't
for-
seen
thank
The
you for
Abyss.
Bringing
so
that back, Damon.
I-
Appreciate that.
I can't confirm
Great
or
fucking
deny
movie.
because
You know
I have
what?
not seen The
Harris.
Abyss.
Ed Harris.
best.
That's what I was just going to say. Ed Harris.
Mm-hmm.
But Poison Ivy Uma Thurman.
Nah.
Yes.
She was probably the best Uma Thurman. Also, Little Me had a crush on Bane. So, to be fair, but muscly Bane, not after they unplug all his stuff.
Good distinction there. Good distinction there. Not the looks and not the person.
It was definitely a very shallow crush.
All right, Henry. Anything as your bonus?
Nobody's gonna do a Bane impression, huh? Not one of us. Wow. Wow. I thought David was gonna do it lifting that mug to his face, but no. Wow. Okay.
I don't have to go for
no one
every
cares about
low-hanging
that, Bane.
fruit.
Cool.
I can let it pass. Let it go.
Batman and Robin, Bane
You know?
was a luchador.
Oh no, Henry. As you just like
Wait.
kind of look down at yourself in this decreased form, it is then that the visage of Darius turns towards you both, or you, well, Sebastian and Henry. However, Brockton, the one eye upon Darius makes eye contact with you. It appears
I am
to
invisible.
be able to
Okay.
see you. As it seems to kind of channel in the magic surrounding it, and both the shadow imbued and the fey imbued, as both of the energies kind of coalesce around their hand. He is going to point towards you all and unleash a torrent of this.
Oh.
I need the three of you to make me a dex saving throw, please.
As in me,
Dexterity.
Sebastian, and Henry.
Yes.
No.
Interesting.
Not great.
Hey, your dex is probably better than your strength now.
God damn it,
No.
don't rub it in. Fucking troll. Tyler's a goddamn troll.
On a roll tonight.
Crushing it.
A troll roll.
On a
Troll
roll for
rogue.
something.
All right, are we going to re-roll any of that? Are we going to let that stand?
I'm willing to risk it, since I don't really have anything I could do anyway.
Oh, is this an effect I can see?
Yes, you do have advantage on this. Nice.
Hey,
Hey.
wow.
There we go.
Sebastian, pretty good roll overall. You want to let that stand? You're going to gamble? 22 is better than that.
No, I'll let it.
I don't know why I'm taking up Tyler energy
Little
now.
demon.
To be fair, if Marcus wasn't wearing their love necklace, he'd be able to add a d4 to it, so...
It's a saving throw.
Yeah.
Right, that's what this is. Oh, it's for ability checks.
Yeah.
When
The
you get
lightning
a rose, can you get
strikes
your
you
facts
tried.
back?
You
The lightning
tried.
strikes
Ooh,
forward directly
burn.
at you, Brockton. As you're like, "Oof!" You try to move out of the way. You should, let me double check though. You should have evasion still, right? No.
No, I didn't go that far in Rogue.
Sacrifice the evasion. Oh
Yep.
no.
For the story.
For the story. For the story.
And now Brock dies for the story.
Brockton, as the patriarch of your family unleashes this torrent upon you, you are too slow to move out of the way. As you take 52 points of lightning damage.
Well, I have 53 hit points left, so I'm not dead yet.
Hey, you did not prepare absorb elements. Yep. Mhm. And then Henry and Sebastian, both of you guys save is the good news. The bad news is you still take 26 points of lightning damage. As this kind of shoots through, you are able to kind of move out of the way, but it forks off of him as Brockton's silhouette suddenly is just encased with lightning, and then it jumps to Sebastian, and then it jumps to Henry.
Ow.
That
Do
is
we
gonna-
all like see the outline?
For a half second, yes. And then there's just like a little bit of smoke. Celine, it's your turn.
Pardon me. I'm gonna move 10, 15, 20, 25.
That is where Brockton currently is.
Yeah,
As you
you're
notice, he
standing
kind of
on
like.
Oh, okay. I can't see him. I'm sorry. I can't see him. Oh,
I
I'm not
know.
gonna move that far then.
So
15,
you can go right there, and you'll be able to
Yeah,
see the.
no. I will.
So
you
I
know
would
what?
say
I'm going
you
to stay
cannot
here.
you cannot see this from where you are. I know that your token shows you that, but this is the staircase you have to ascend to be able to actually see the thing.
Can I touch Brockton from where I am?
From where you are, no.
I'm right here.
Great. I'll step here then.
Kind of reach up and.
Oh. Oh. No, I can't. Wait. You took damage. Did you roll a Constitution saving throw?
He's not maintaining concentration. Only you are.
So I don't know that you just got fucked up.
No, you do. You saw
Okay, I
ouchie
do.
happen to him. 100%.
Great. I would like to cast Cure Wounds on him.
That will drop concentration on the invisibility, which, understandably, you're probably not interested in.
Well, yes.
So go ahead and just cast the spell.
Okay. I want to. It's not going to be a lot. Can I cast it? Yikes. Can I cast it? I'm going to cast it at second level. Can I do that?
Yes.
Okay. I'd like to do that.
Just roll me 2d8 plus 5.
I mean, I can cast it off her sheet.
Yeah,
Yes.
just because she's trying to cast it off of the thing. I'm doing that already, so go ahead and just roll me the 2d8
Okay.
plus 5.
Do you want to do that or do you want me to do it?
You please.
Okay.
Oh, I
Nice.
thought it was.
Oh, for
thought
a
it was
1d8, yeah. Alrighty, as you heal up for 13,
I will take it.
and then both of you guys poof back into existence.
Right?
Well, that wouldn't drop the concentration. It would just drop the effect on her.
It's true. Fair. Not that it matters for you, but I...
Not that it
you're right.
matters.
No,
but-
I'm actually me correctly. That is true.
Okay, and could I use a sorcery
If I'm
point
going to
then
be an
cast
ass, I want to at least be a correct ass, you
Yes.
know?
Sorry, go ahead.
healing
Cindy.
hands?
No, because you would have had to... Okay, so if we take it back a little bit, you got to think about these things with that. You could sorcery point the cure wounds and then healing hands as an action. Yes. So is that how you
Yeah.
wanted to order it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
You can make Cure Wounds a quicken spell. It is 2 points. But yeah, you could
Okay.
quicken spell the Cure
2 points.
Wounds.
Okay, so I'll do that, and then you get an extra 9 points of healing.
Okie doke.
I got you on the Sorcerer. That's my Friday character.
Thank you.
So we gonna use healing hands.
Just thinking about how chaotic this would be if my Friday character was here. Just imagine, Damon. Imagine if Ronnie was in this right now.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna step
she'd be
back.
running around looting things from all the other rooms while the rest of us fought the fight.
Alrighty. That brings us to
and
Marcus.
then end my turn.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
So, based off of the description you gave, you said that he was drawing power from the thing that's around him?
Yeah, as far as you can
Or-
tell, it is both. Like he actively drew that and then expelled. Well, from where you are, you didn't get the best view. So Marcus, I'm gonna say, doesn't know much about what's happening up there
Okay.
yet.
So, gonna throw the meta knowledge out for what I was originally planning on doing. Be gone. And that great. Love that. Cool.
Now that you can see that there is a purple tether to his left that is striking into him. It's weird because it also seems like he is being damaged by it significantly.
Okay. I'll just say, with the knowledge I had meta-wise, I was thinking of casting Shatter. I don't think that is very good idea. I don't know. Realizing that's meta knowledge. That's what I mean. Okay, I don't want to
What do you think Marcus thinks when they see the purple crystal, the energy arcing into what looks like a naked man being torn apart?
looks like it hurts like hell. Perhaps he's furious or maddened by the pain, and if he can get the pain to stop, he'll stop attacking us.
Maybe.
That's what we're gonna do.
All right.
Okay. We're gonna do it. Do I need to target anything before I cast?
No,
Can I
Shatter I
target
think
it?
is a target spell anyway, so you just lay it over it.
Yeah, it's technically it, yeah. Okay. God. Place the little template, and, can I give up? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I gotta try. Gonna avoid trying to break the gross clone thing for now. So we're just gonna center it, like, on it. Do our best.
Alrighty. As you cast that out, it immediately does seem to strike into that. You see multiple pieces of the glass just the crystal shattering out, and there is this scream as the crystal takes damage, though not as much as you would have expected it to. And it appears that lightning pierces into Darius as this happens. And he similarly takes damage.
Rockton, I apologize. I thought it would help more than hurt, unless you're wanting to hurt your grandfather.
I think he's too far gone.
Alright, I know this is a really difficult time, and I'm not too sure where you are, but I know you can hear my lovely voice. We're gonna get through this together. Bardic Inspiration.
Whee! Thank you.
All right, Brockton, it's your turn.
It's my turn. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't think that's gonna do super much damage here. I stumble forward a little bit. I yell something along the lines of, "Grandfather, if you're still in there," as I yeah, I'm gonna go on and drop the invisibility and throw a bless. Oh, I should target my peeps.
Technically, you can't drop the invisibility, but you could yell.
Well, I
at
can by
someone.
casting a spell.
Oh, perfect.
I'm casting a spell, so
Wait, is that or is it just you stay invisible because it's my concentration?
No,
No?
it's because it
Oh.
gets complicated. But yes,
Yeah,
Damon
both will
got a
technically
second
break
to
it.
actually score tonight. He's already up to 2 tallies.
woohoo! 3 and I get
Okay, I guess I should have
disconnected.
questioned.
No.
Who's my third target gonna be?
Sounds like another game of fuck, marry, kill.
Not Bryn.
Not Bryn.
This is a fun
I
game.
don't think you can see me anyways, so
We can play
I'm
this
gonna
if we all survive.
since Sebastian's already hurting some, I'll put it on him for the saving throws as much as anything. So I'm gonna throw out a bless. I'm going to use my bonus action to give myself a little extra healing with the Balm of the Summer Court,
All right.
which is a D6. I don't know what. Everything else in Foundry rolls automatically whether you want it to or not. This does not. There we go. 2 whole points.
And you also gain a temporary hit point per dice spent. How many dice? So you just spent 1.
Just one. It says you can only spend up to half your druid level at a time, and so
Yeah.
half
Hey,
of 3
get a
rounded
temp
down.
HP.
Woohoo! And then now that I'm technically visible, let me take that off. Oh, come on.
I got you.
Got it.
Okay.
It worked, I thought.
Now that he can see me, regardless of invisibility, I guess he could see me anyway.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
going to.
Now that you mention that, he is going to attempt to counterspell that.
Oh,
The
the
bless?
Mm-hmm.
And it just works.
Are there any
I
responses?
will
to this?
counterspell his counterspell with a
Ooh.
effigy of remembrance.
Whoa!
Describe. This is a big moment. So as you see him kind of grab the magic, it is weird as you kind of like pulling the primal magic down. You're trying to get that summer court's magic and warmth and blessing upon the people around you. And you can suddenly feel him just grasp, even from 20 feet away, just like, and he just grasps upon it. You can feel it almost just like having its life force snuffed out. What does it look like?
I hold the amulet out to himself, or out to him rather, and I just shout, "Remember who you are!"
And as you do,
And
Darius's eye just goes wide. And there's just a little bit of tear that starts to drip down on the side. But he lets go of his spell. As the shimmer upon him disappears. And he loses concentration.
woo,
David, I'm just curious.
and the
does
stun
anything
lasts through the
happen
end
to
of his
Brock?
turn.
He is not affected by it, as he's the one who's using it.
Okay, I just wasn't sure. When you were like, it affects anyone who's a Corvinaris, I was like, well, that sounds like it might be bad.
Turns
You know
out
what? I'd have been
Brockton
okay with it.
was adopted. No.
Oh no, we didn't want you to find out like this. Oh no.
It reminds me of those really bad, like, things you see on the internet, like, how do I know my baby's mine? You're the mother? Okay, so that's all the things. I'll stagger a little bit further this way. That's probably not super smart, but I don't want to be in anybody else's way. And that's it.
Alrighty, Bryn, it is your turn.
Cool. Cool. Why is everybody clumped up by the stairs? What's going on?
Everybody's trying to be all, oh, we're safe over here.
Oh, now I see what's going on. Wow, there's a lot going on.
And you can see now the naked figure is like kind of looking at its hands. Seems to not even notice you coming up the stairs.
Cool. Is it also safe for Bryn to assume that this is the planar conduit?
Seems like it.
Cool. Well, there's a people there. I will. I'll just look at Marcus. Okay, this is more confusing than I thought it would be, but I need the acorn. Kryn told me about this, and I'll just hold out my hand. And I'll also pull the orb out of my bag.
And you suddenly see a shadow-infused orb in Bryn's hand. He reaches inside of his pocket. There's this massive bulge, and then he pulled something out, and it
I grabbed
turns out
the
to
bulge
be
in my
Pulls out a
pocket.
shadowy,
Mhm.
shadowy.
So much.
Yeah.
Marcus,
Right.
I'm not coming off to you.
I wouldn't want it. Thank
I just need to clarify.
you. Right, the bulge is yours. That Kryn gave you.
It's literally something in my pocket. I'm not excited to see you.
Getting back at the matter, Kryn,
My God.
you trust him.
He showed me how to be a better necromancer. Of course I trust him.
I just look at Benny 2.0.
I really don't know if Marcus trusts this. Okay.
But do you trust Bryn? Oh my god.
Sure. Alright. You better know what you're doing.
I kind of do.
I take that back.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No backsies. No backsies.
No taxies, backsies.
But the ancient rule.
I invoke the ancient rule of no takesies, backsies. Okay. Brock's not invisible anymore, right?
Correct.
Right.
Okay. I will. What do I actually do, though? There's a lot
All
going
of
on.
this! No.
There's a lot going on. I guess I'll just start heading this way. What do I got left? 10 feet? Yeah, okay.
I mean, you also
I'm-
moved through someone, so you got this much.
I moved diagonal.
Yeah, that's 30 feet right there.
I think your math is bad, but okay.
Don't insult the math. Not the math. Not the math.
We're dead. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we're team kill Brock's grandpa yet, so I guess that's all I'll do. I don't want to try and kill him. So that's it. Oh,
Well, I
and I'll
already
use my
yelled
bonus
he's
action.
Too far gone, but
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. But I'll use my bonus action to just tell Benny to come protect me. So he'll just dash.
Dashing. Already,
Yes.
Sebastian. You see a
Okay.
stunned Darius Corvinaris contained within these two lightning bolts. You saw Marcus's spell do significant damage that seemed to kind of go down the tether and connect between the crystal and him. And you see Bryn handling a ball and a pine corn.
Typical Tuesday.
Pine corn. Yep. All right, so Sebastian's in like full retaliation mode right now because that really fucking hurt. So he's gonna take out the ring that Brock's sister gave him, and he's gonna shake his hand. He's like, "All right, let's see what this can do." And he's gonna point it, and I'm gonna shoot out one big ball of lightning at the grandfather. And let's see here. How does this work? Do I do use ability? Okay.
And it's
I'm
just,
gonna
you're just
do
creating
one
one sphere.
one sphere. Right like on top of him.
Alrighty. Gonna roll me 4d12.
Okay. Where's D12? There it is. 3, 4.
Alrighty,
Ooh.
as you just take it up, it's almost like a star kind of forms in the darkness, and like a meteor comes striking down, the electricity kind of striking into the body. As more of his skin is flayed backwards, you can see the muscle underneath sizzling, popping, as he is just absolutely lit up. Taking a good chunk of damage, but it seems like, weirdly, the tethers are both destroying and healing him simultaneously.
Okay. All right. And let me just check one thing. And okay, I will run up here. I'll get in front of Bryn, and I'll say, "You look like you need a little bit of protection," and I'll end my turn there.
All right, sounds good. Henry, at the start of your turn, go to make me a Constitution saving throw, please. already. As you're like, look at your muscles are little tiny and weak, you're like, and you just spew all of the potion back out. As you do, your strength returns back to what it was beforehand. And you feel a little woozy. For a round, you will be poisoned.
Oh no.
Okay.
But as you kind of do that, your muscles slowly kind of
You're strong again.
get bigger again.
All right. Well, I don't like this old man anymore. So Henry would like to
Rushing.
charge and rage. Yes. So, and then he will go over here and rage.
Go for it. Clickety clickety.
Who's the ability?
As you rage, you turn into the towering creature of pure anger. Your skin seems to be perhaps a little bit more purple than the green that that Henry usually displays.
And then I
Marcus
think
is only green with envy.
Hey,
I see, and I would like to imbue my weapon with fire, and then just turn towards this crystal, and I see that it was healing him, and it seems pretty important, so I'm just going to try and shatter this crystal right now.
go for it.
And I already clicked reckless, so hopefully it should
Make
just
sure it's
roll
toggled on. It's toggled
automatically.
on.
It didn't roll.
Try attacking one more time.
Oh, it said I'm 10 feet. I'm 10 feet away.
Oh god, fucking damn
My
it.
range is
Here,
only
I'll
5.
just move you over here for now. Make it
There
easy.
we go.
Oh no.
Oh, that
Roll one
didn't
more-
roll. With,
We'll run more d20.
yeah, I was gonna say I didn't roll with the.
What the hell is? Oh, because no,
Reckless.
because you're poisoned.
Oh, I'm poisoned. Yeah, never mind.
Oh no.
That's fine.
Oh
So-
man.
And then I will swing again.
Take 2.
Oh yeah, take 2. Henry looks a little drunk right now. It's fine.
It's a stationary crystal. You kind of hit the struts on the side, which seem to be magically reinforced or something. As you're hitting against them, they don't seem to do quite as much damage as you would have wanted them to, but that's the thing.
And then I should self movement from my rage, so I will move out of the way of this and just move like up here in case it he wants to not attack me. Hopefully.
Hang on.
Did you
a
just
sec.
walk through the beam that's connecting them?
Yeah,
Duck
yeah, I
under,
was curious about
there's
that too.
if it's a duck under, limbo.
Yeah,
Like a limbo.
I'll allow the
You're very
limbo.
big.
Yeah,
You're
he's like,
very
big.
you gotta go underneath it. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know. I feel like limbo would be half movement at least.
He has enough movement for it.
Yeah.
Let me check one thing really quick. Alrighty. As that ends your turn,
Yes, that ends my turn.
Darius just kind of now comes back to as you're like trying to attack the crystal itself. Kind of looks over.
The stun lasts till the end of his
It's
next
the
turn.
I know.
Okay.
You can
Just
calm,
making sure.
calm down for a sec.
We don't want non-Henry to die.
I don't know.
Everyone,
I think
everyone except for Celine, make me this check that I'm throwing out here in just 1 second.
Oh, pity.
Oh no. Hey.
Brockton and Marcus, you guys both follow the eye from the tether, like from the crystal to the tether towards himself. And he kind of seems to shake his head as he looks down upon the container. And both of you, in that moment, realize that he is terrified of this tether to break. Something to do with this container before him. And for you, Brockton, it clicks in that moment. Once the tether no longer exists, his torment will end. But then the clone will receive the soul of the dead body. Celine, it is your turn.
Did I miss anything? Just now? I was back here, safely behind this column. Great. Wow, everyone looks really concerned. Seems like something of great import just was learned. Yeah, right. Well, damn it. Alright, I'm gonna do what I was going to do before. Because I didn't.
Yeah,
See
it's
that,
Brockton and Marcus that realized that. They can shout that out during their turn.
Yeah, so I was going to. Here's my thinking. I feel like the Shadowfell would be like hurting him, and then the Feywild would be healing. So I'm gonna try to damage the Feywild one and see what happens. I'm gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast at it. 2.
Technically
Eldritch
still not a
blasts at it.
creature. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Don't do
Oh.
this to us, David. Don't do this to us. Let us use our magic to target other things.
All right, the first one is going to be a hit. And once again, you see the damage get split. Oh shit, sorry. Forgot something really quick. Gotta do that. Okay. And... nope. Okay. And as it strikes into that, he seems to take part of the damage that the tether would have received.
Número 2.
Natty 20.
Oh,
Very
no.
nice.
Damn.
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
Max damage.
Also roll max damage, yeah.
Raven Queen is with me. Eh?
Oh,
Comrades?
yeah. As you just sent the shadowy magic into the
Fucking right.
face stone, it just kind of cracks. You see these massive white cracks starting to appear in some of the organic crystal on the outside, and he kind of just angrily looks towards you as you did a one of the plinths, we'll call it, just kind of shattered, and he looks angrily towards you.
The Raven Queen. Am I right? That's it for me. Actually,
You're always
I'm
right.
gonna step right back on here. Back here. Then I'm done.
Alrighty.
Nice.
But I'm looking around like for praise. Like I'm like, I'm gonna pay attention
As you do
what's
those,
happening this round.
kind of patting yourself on the shoulder at the end of your turn, I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Strength?
My goodness.
No problem. The Raven Queen is clearly with me.
You got it. You made it. Okay.
Oh,
What damage types are you resistant to, Celine?
Well, I feel like that's an unfair question, David. I feel like you should just know what damage I take without knowing which ones are
I know
really
what
fucked up for
damage
me.
you take. I'll check
Okay.
for necrotic and.
I am
radiant.
resistant to. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm an angel. An angel. Baby
Archangel.
angel. Sweet baby angel.
Okay. You take a total of
Oh,
14
man.
points of damage. A combined lightning, radiant, and force. As you suddenly see the one of the tethers, the left one, the Shadowfell tether, kind of what seems like a massive coil. It kind of looks like the weird shadowy flesh kind of reach upward, reach over and past Brockton, kind of coil itself around you and yank you backwards.
Hello?
oh,
Oh my god.
Well,
no man.
that's what happens when
man.
you try to find cover, kids.
And that brings us to Marcus.
Damn it, David.
Yeah, okay, so Marcus is gonna run up a little closer, probably see him a little bit better, and shout to Brockton, he really doesn't want us destroying those crystals. It's because Marcus does not know the extra bit of information. Marcus is gonna cast Detect Thoughts on Darius. I know
Okay.
it's like a jumbled mess, probably, but
Let me check
You
something really
take
quick.
300 points of psychic.
yeah, I know. Like this is gonna
You
be
immediately drop
rough,
to 0 hit points.
rough. And then I bump back to 1 because
Oh,
Death
the
Lord?
amazing
Death
bond
Lord,
between
you're
Marcus
right.
and Sebastian. Thank you
Because
very much.
love.
You're
This is a
right.
Harry
Love.
Potter situation.
Love conquers all.
Hilariously enough, it's on turn 2, like I said it would be.
Shit. You know what?
Heart of the ocean.
You know what? Tyler.
I love you,
Wonderful.
Clancy. You're my
Tyler.
favorite. I love you so much.
So.
You cast the spell. And that's as your action detect thoughts, right?
Yes, would you like me? Let me cast the spell to at least,
So you get surface
Get rid of
thoughts
it.
first. You will need another action. So that this before you click on it, it'll take you 2 turns to delve into the depths and hopefully be able to pierce into that. You can get surface level thoughts now, which you can maybe even turn on others in the party. But, that is your choice. Why do you feel called out, Tyler?
I don't
So
know.
funny enough, actually, you did remind me of one thing. I would love to use 1 round of his bardic inspiration to instead do unsettling words on Darius.
Ooh, very nice.
So I will do that first as the bonus action, and then yes, I am still going to do detect thoughts. I feel like this is just the better way to go to try and probe some more secrets about the layer, hopefully.
If you're you might want to just time that. You can definitely let that stand. Period.
Yep.
But it's probably going to, because his turn is going to go before yours. So before your ability to delve deeper, are you going to do another unsettling words next round? Because it only.
I'm sorry, I read that he.
No problem. I just want to make sure that it does what you want it to do.
And I really appreciate that, because I read it as he still makes the initial check anyways before the tech thoughts, and then he.
No,
it didn't take till round 2 for him to.
You get surface level thoughts immediately, but then once you want to delve deeper, let me double check. But I believe you have to use an action
Yeah,
to.
I'm pretty
to
sure that's
push.
how it works.
Okay, cool. Because if that's the case, I'd probably save the unsettling words since he only has 3 more bardic inspirations.
Okay.
I really appreciate that. Thank you. We will
Sure thing.
re-roll for that once that happens. But okay, pass the detect thought and get ready to have my mind exploded. It'll be
As
fine.
you shift your attention towards Darius, it is fear, madness, and anguish, terror of decades being locked in here, jumbled together, and it's just. I mean, it's looking at madness in its most primal way. This is a caged animal with the power to shatter reality. It scares you to see how much fear and anger is contained within that form.
Oh boy.
Normal inspiration?
Normal inspiration. Yep, we're gonna do a normal inspiration instead. Wait, get that back. Celine, please be careful. Since you got yoinked. Okay.
Marissa, I need you to roll me a D100, please.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'd love to. Oh, 100. Yes. No, I got it.
Okay.
57.
We will say that instead of the bottomless hole that would make you fall, you were yanked to right there instead. Marcus, do you want to move more, or do you want to stay right there?
Well, I right-clicked and turned, so we're just gonna stay there.
All right,
Maybe
Brockton,
we'll
it's
check
your
it,
turn.
but-
Them's the rules.
Oh, at the
Yep.
end of your turn, legendary actions are a thing.
Of course.
Yeah, boy is gonna do some stuff.
What?
Since we're all clumped together so nicely.
You're
Yep.
telling me this isn't just a normal monster? This is a legendary action monster?
I don't know about this.
Okay.
Oh, the plinth thingy is doing a thing? The crystal's doing a thing?
All right, the people who are in this, I need you all to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna matter.
Oops.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, but
No,
you're
that works. That works.
uh,
The 16
Yeah.
will stand. If you rolled one, you don't have to roll another one. Alrighty.
I almost died, Marissa. Thanks a lot.
Well, the good
Choked
news
on my
is, since
soda.
you're,
Word.
so I
I'm
wouldn't
sorry.
actually lose the bardic inspiration then because I didn't succeed, right?
I believe so.
Correct.
Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna use my DM inspiration because I don't feel lucky on a 13.
Okay. Punk.
Because I'm gonna have to make
Watching
another
everyone.
Constitution saving throw, I guess. Anyways, probably should have saved it for the other one.
Oh
but
no!
yeah, all
That
right.
was so good.
You know what? That's fine.
Look,
This is
the game
You did
decided
it.
The light.
13 was what you needed to roll.
That is so fucking
Yep.
funny. Okie
That's a lot of
dokie,
13.
going down the line. Brockton, Celine, and Marcus, the three of you fail. Anything fancy before we keep resolving?
I cry.
I got nothing.
Can I shield?
No. It's lightning damage. The shield is only attack rolls. Alrighty.
Rules. All right.
If you have absorb elements, that could do a thing. That's about it. It's 15
But
points
I
of.
don't. Estrella does.
There is some stuff that is in your favor.
Oh,
I do have it.
You do?
What?
I
You wanna
do.
spend it? Actually, you might not want to use it on this because it's a combined lightning and necrotic damage, and the second half of that you're resistant to. So you, by virtue of being resistant, are only going to take 9 points of damage total.
Okay.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna apply
Wow.
now. Boop boop.
I'm so proud of you for having absorb elements. Look at you go.
Thank
Marcus
you.
and Brockton, I need both of you guys to make me Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
I
Foundry.
don't even take that spell.
Foundry gods.
God
dice gods,
damn it!
You just beat me, Marissa. You just beat me in D&D.
Who would have ever thought that would happen?
So the bless
See
falls
shit.
off.
Oh, poo.
Wait, why would blast? Yep.
So much is
I-
happening.
Nope.
Wait a second.
Hmm.
Oh, I did roll it. Okay.
How many of us are concentrating on stuff right now?
2 people.
Well,
2
not me.
very
2
significant
people less.
things just dropped, which is
Oh, right. Detect thoughts is concentration. I forgot.
Yup. Brockton's bless fades away from all of you, and Marcus's detect thoughts. As you kind of reach into the madness, the abyss looked back at you, and that blast strikes forth. Brockton, it is now your turn.
Oh, did we not take any damage if we saved?
No, you took half. I'll get there in a sec. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was like, wow, okay.
Okay. I yell out, if we kill him or break the crystals, it sets the monster free. And I'm going to try to... There's like nowhere good to move. I'm gonna come back this way a little bit, get myself some space, maybe one more, and I'm going to drop a Cure Wounds on myself. We'll go ahead and say it's 2nd level.
Hey.
Wow, okay, that worked well.
Nice.
So that puts me at 30. And I'm going to go on and... You know what? I'll hold on to those for right now because that put me in pretty good shape. Also, I think that's literally the only time I've rolled more upcasting a Cure Wounds than the maximum of just casting it at 1st level. Ever. And I have an 18th level cleric. So... So yeah, I will go ahead and use my bonus action this time around. How bad is everybody fucked up? Nobody's in super bad shape yet.
Owie.
So
No,
I'm gonna
kidding.
go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and for my cantrip, I'm gonna magic stone. I don't know why. I forgot it does that, but I'm gonna go ahead and create them so I've got them if I need them.
Okay. You create
And
them.
that'll be my turn.
Go ahead and make me a strength saving throw at the end of your turn.
Strength. I'm not good at those.
Not again.
So that's not even a reaction type of thing. Good to know. There it is. Oh, hey, I actually rolled okay.
Hey,
Nice.
that is good. As you take no damage, you see the another arcing coil kind of come down towards you. You kind of like get encased by it, like you kind of almost like claw yourself down the stairs to avoid getting yanked away by it. Well
Woohoo.
done. No damage. Bryn, it is your turn.
Okay. Question.
Actually, make me a free Arcana check with advantage because of what Brock had said. This might just complicate
What?
things for you.
No, I don't want it to be complicated. It's already complicated.
Make me that Arcana check with advantage. As he says it, destroying it or destroying the tethers, you kind of think, no. This is potentially an either-or situation that can. If you destroy his body, yes, you might have to deal with the thing inside, but if you destroy the tethers,
Without him dying, it doesn't resurrect the clone.
indeed.
Already there.
However, with a 26, you might be able to also wrest control over the conduit. If only you had the last element.
By shoulder checking Darius and knocking him out of it and putting myself in it, I was also already there.
A wizard who played hockey growing up. Got it.
No wonder he likes collecting bones and teeth.
That's all hockey is. Is Brock still holding the locket?
I mean, I have it around my neck. I like held it out on the chain to him and then
Gotcha.
dropped
Okay.
it. So it's right there.
Gotcha. I am not strong.
Neither am I.
But also, I like Brock. I don't want to be mean to Brock.
Just do what you're gonna do.
What do you mean? Sure. You're not gonna get killed in the game. It's fine.
All will most
MFK,
likely
I'll
be
take it.
forgiven if we
Fine.
live through this. So
That's
you know
fair.
Brock well enough to know that.
That's fair. Brock doesn't hold grudges. I
For decades. And once you think you're
will-
safe and that he's forgotten all about it, you wake up one night and he's just standing over you
with a dagger. That's technically a letter opener.
with a scalpel, and you realize that you've been paralyzed
Oh,
by some
no.
kind of strange injection.
Use my corpse
That's
to
a
raise
Clancy
more
react we need right there.
skeletons.
Sounds
Why does he
romantic.
this popcorn? Why does he
I'm gonna have to go rewatch
Go
Dexter
on.
now.
How did you get in my house?
I need to go rewatch Dexter now.
This
Do
place
that.
has arcade sigils and symbols.
There's so many wards. How did you get in here?
Remember me, bitch? I'm with him. Ha! I can detect magic.
I will run 5 feet over to Brock, and I'll just say, I'll explain everything later. Kryn told me how to fix this. I know how to shut off the portals, or the tethers, and I will just reach out to pull the locket off of Brock's neck.
So you say nothing and just run over and kind of try to grab it off of him?
No,
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 he said he
Oh, okay,
I
yeah,
said-
sorry,
said,
sorry.
trust
sorry.
me, basically.
Trust
Yeah.
me. Do you let him?
Yeah. I know. It's so
I want to
difficult.
find a way to make this fair and not just me being like, well, I know it's the right thing to do meta-wise. I'm gonna say
I will roll if you
I'm gonna
want
flip.
to roll.
No, I want to. Yes, I trust him.
Oh.
I let you snag it.
Yeah, I'll snag the locket then.
All right, free object
I'll
interact. You
fix the
pull
crown
it
claw
off.
later. And then I will, because I don't have enough movement.
Aw. I just
Trust me,
lost all
yank.
mine.
Teleports.
And then I will just use the rest of my movement to shoulder check Darius and insert myself into the tether.
You rush forward, and you can sense. Go to make me an insight check. The resonance between the orb and the acorn and the two tethers. You suddenly see what seems to be a triangle forming. And as you're holding the orb and the acorn in your hand, it is actually levitating the pendant as it kind of like starts to bob there. And you kind of run forward. You're like, ah, poof, ow! And you kind of try to shoulder check into him, and you get repelled backwards as he is securely in there. But you can sense instead that there is a resonance between these three items now as they hover there as you're holding them, and you can feel the arcane power sizzling and numbing your hands.
So I got repelled by the tether, basically.
Mm-hmm. It seems the tether holds him there very securely.
Oh, I don't want him to die because I don't want everyone else to get attacked by this clone thing. Can I try? Can I try to just take the items and just
Make me an intelligence check. Just a straight check.
No.
Wow.
Well, you guys have a collective DM inspiration still left.
No one else knows what I'm trying to do, except for Marcus and Brock.
This is above table stuff, so if Marissa wants to spend her DM inspiration and give it to you, she could.
Stop doing it when
So
I'm
the
thinking.
trolling comes to bite Tyler in the ass.
I love moments like this. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
She just wanted to see you squirm.
Well, shit, now I'm gonna feel bad if I roll bad again.
Well, just don't roll
Make
bad
it
again.
good.
All right.
50.
A 15. You suddenly see his eye, Darius's eye, swivel away from the clone and everything that's going on and towards you as you're holding these three things. You can see the eye go wide as you kind of hold it up.
I just,
towards, like, kind of shrug as you kind of hold it towards him. And suddenly you see the tethers kind of shift. They seem to be shifting off of his body and towards your almost like tuning fork of planar proportions, if you want to call it that, holding it aloft. They're starting to shift over ever so slightly towards you as you get the sense that you are starting to wrest control of the tethers away from his body and towards you. As part of this, you suddenly feel an arcane surge throughout your entire body. As it does more than just tickle, you suddenly feel as if an arcane battery within yourself is recharged. You guys watch as Bryn's just glowing, his eyes almost these turquoise pools of pure power. Your spell slots are back to full. Back to full. That was your action to do this. But you have all of your spell slots back.
should have used more spell.
Almost just hover there, starting to wrest it away. However, he currently is still, like, it's starting to fork off towards you. You have not won this yet, but it seems like you might be able to take this away from him.
Cool.
Benny.
I told him to protect me, so he'll probably just run into.
Yeah, he's just dashing towards you. Which brings us to our friend Sebastian.
Yeah. I watched my sister get flung across the platform that we're on, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna where is it? Give her some healing hands. Cece, are you alright?
Perfectly fine, darling. Thank you so much.
And I'm gonna grab you by like your shoulder pads, because I'm assuming you have like power lady like shoulder pads, and I'm gonna like drag you back away from the edge. I don't know how far I can get.
Use your action to heal, so no grapple. Sorry, y'all.
Totally fine. I will actually take the heel of my shoe and I will kick you into the hole. No, I'm just kidding.
I was literally just thinking that.
Technically still in action.
All right, Tyler. Okay.
Dub and grapple are two sides of the same coin. Sorry.
Dang it.
I'll run in front of Marcus and go, I love you! And then I'll give Marcus a kiss or something.
That was not the time, Sebastian.
I don't know what to do.
Is that an action too?
No,
I'll count that as a free
you
action.
can't do
That's a
that.
free
That's
action.
an
That's
So romantic. Lighting. It's beautiful.
Alrighty, Alex. It's Henry's turn. What would you like to do?
My eyes are just glowing.
Like the Avatar.
Does this clone container, is it like glass? Like, is it like bolted to the ground? Right? Like,
It seems to be, yeah, it's definitely bolted to the ground. It is made out of what seems to be copper with a bunch of runes kind of carved into it, and like what is kind of like a partially cracked crystal container at the top.
I guess Henry will take a step this way, and then he will just take his sword, because he heard them say that the container is bad, and he will just try and drive his sword into the creature's head in the container.
You know that you won't be able to quite reach that, but you can try to destroy the container. So you can make attacks against the container if that makes sense.
I can reach it. I have a reach of 10 feet.
It's not about the reach. It's more about there is a little crack in there, and it's not right for the head. You'll have to break the glass first. You get the sense, and with your intelligence and with Henry's knowledge, you know this is reinforced magical glass. Like this shit is not going to just shatter because you touch it barely. This thing takes some damage.
So leaded glass.
He will try. He will
Studded
try.
glass.
He will swing.
Plexiglass.
And I'm no longer poisoned, right?
Correct.
Okay. Right. Then it should still be reckless. Is it not reckless? I don't think so.
You have to declare at the start of your turn every time.
Yep, I will recklessly attack this container.
Alrighty. The first one. You strike upon that, and there's like lightning that kind of sparks off of it. But you can see as you kind of cut across, there's all of these blue runes that kind of flash. And you kind of push into it, nothing. A 20 is technically not a hit upon this.
Oh, that is very sad.
Wow.
Then. He will realize that that is a moot point and then just take a second swing against this crystal.
Alrighty, that is going to be a miss against the crystal. God damn it.
Oh my goodness.
Also,
That might be a good thing.
also a hard thing to accomplish as you're like, you just realize the hardness of everything here is very hard. And as you just like kind of try to strike, it's almost like you just hit it with the flat of the blade, which doesn't like concentrate enough force. It's almost like this great martial prowess that is going on. This trying to hit with a great weapon of fortitude. This mastery might be making it very hard to hit things. Great weapon master is definitely screwing you.
I
on
don't know
the
what you're talking
two-hit.
That will be his turn then, yeah.
Alrighty. as Darius Corvinaris, this turn
Uh-oh.
comes back around.
Oh.
Oh shit! Yeah, it's gonna be something. Bryn, as he weaves together magic, a powerful spell is being cast. Are there any reactions?
Question.
Answer.
Even though I'm currently using these items, am I still attuned to the orb?
Yes.
Then I will use the reaction of the orb.
Go for it.
I will hold it out, and it will absorb his spell and reverse it at him.
So interestingly enough, there's some weird shit with that. This is fantastic. As you absorb this spell, and you have an extremely enraged Darius in the process, you realize that this would have been a maze spell, which could remove someone temporarily. Here's the thing, though. As long as he's under the effect of the tether, you're not going to be able to maze him away. You look at that, you just know that deep down, he is tethered to this plane, to this point, to this torturous existence for as long as the tethers are with him. Once he doesn't have the tethers on him anymore, you don't know what will happen. And there's that anime glint moment in your eyes as you look around and you realize you could instead.
Can I maze the clone?
Let me reread maze really quick because that might depend.
I don't know if the clone counts as a creature or not, since it's technically not.
You cannot
alive
maze
yet.
the clone. But there are
You can maze
5 other
Benny.
targets.
Celine.
Here's my idea inspiration. Bye.
No. Even though Brayden knows what he's doing deep down when no one else does, he still doesn't want to fuck over anyone else because he does enjoy them. So he won't recast it, he'll just dismiss it.
And with that, the spell is dismissed. Man. Alrighty. Celine, it is your turn.
Right.
But you all saw that happen. You all saw Bryn stop him from casting the spell, so everyone still thinks Bryn is good.
I'm just imagining you
I-
punched him in the face with the orb. That's kind of what I'm imagining. Stop it!
I'm very confused as to who was supposed to be hurting or whatever. I am going to reach out to my brother and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on him at first level.
The twins
Everyone's
are like a
just healing
totally
each
different
other.
combat.
But that is no.
They're
was
like,
beautiful. I
it's like when
saw-
the party's going on and there's like some people who are playing beer pong. I don't know. I guess I'm in my college years again. And there's some people who are like, I don't know, just hanging out with whatever. And then some people, there's like a pair of twins who are just like on the
Twins
floor
are like-
with the golden retriever and just petting it.
I
And
was
they're
about to
just-
say
yeah,
they're
yeah,
the
just
person
like,
petting the dog at the party,
Yes.
Yes.
which is totally fair because that's me.
Yep.
Don't die. You're too beautiful. You're too beautiful to die. And then,
Wait, is Sebastian the golden
My
retriever?
twin?
now?
Sebastian
and then I'm
does have
going
golden
to
retriever energy.
I don't know about that. I take offense to that.
Yes, so Celine just saw this beautiful thing happen, right? I will cast Cure Wounds on him
Just
at first level. Yes, please, thank you. And then after I do that, I will step in front of both of them. So that if something happens from this area, I take
My
the brunt
God.
of the force, and they do not.
See. So beautiful. We're all just
I
making
would-
sacrifices. We're all gonna keep getting in front of one another until we like all fall off the edge.
No.
I would also just like to reinforce my statement. Marcus was nice to Sebastian once, and Sebastian fell in love with him. That is absolutely golden
I'm-
retriever energy.
Oh, I'm easy.
That's golden
I
retriever
am
energy.
Listen, Marcus is not that good, okay? What can you say?
Yeah.
When
What
you
do
know,
you
you know.
thought?
No, it's
Curious what your
twin flame,
therapist would say. About
true love,
Oh, a
soulmate.
therapist could say a lot about, especially about me.
No, don't let him tell you that bullshit. Bryn doesn't know what he's talking about. It's twin flame, true
Okay.
love, storybook. Shut up. You
Oh,
evil wizard, necromancer.
Who are
Okay.
you trying to convince?
Does that end your turn?
Yep.
Okay, at the end of your turn. Bryn, he's casting another spell. This one is focused on you.
Oh.
Any responses
already-
to that?
I already used my reaction, so
Does it look like a nefarious sort of spell?
In this combat, I will tell you, Jason, every single spell is nefarious.
Okay.
he's trying to
I
heal
w-
me.
I mean, you never know. Maybe he's like, okay, yeah.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
I'm gonna point my hand at him, and a big, like, arcane hand is gonna appear out of me, and I'm gonna smack the spell out of his hands.
All right, and that's your counter
Yeah.
spell, right?
With a counter spell.
Awesome.
Yeah, with a counter spell.
I love that that is your counter spell. Like the way it looks is just
No.
No.
And he is going to counterspell your counter.
Bad.
He's gonna counterspell my counterspell?
Oh,
Oh,
that's
so many counter
awkward.
spells.
Well,
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna
Does
I'm gonna
anyone else
try to
have
do it again.
counterspell? No.
No.
Does anyone else have counterspell? Anyone?
I didn't think David let us take counterspell. I thought that was a no spell, so I didn't take it.
Well, if I cry really, really hard and I give him like puppy dog eyes, will that make him stop?
Free action, no. As you.
Just look at him like.
Well, to be fair, David,
Woo.
to be fair, Sebastian is a warlock and his spells are upcast. So if Darius just casts a regular counterspell, he has to roll for it.
Yeah.
He did not cast a regular
It's a 5th
one,
level spell.
but you are
It's a
very,
5th level.
very right to point that out. And with that, he still counterspells. As
Well,
I think
that
David
is
hates
going to go away, I need you, Bryn, to make me a very good charisma saving throw. Charisma.
oh, I'm so good at those.
the most charismatic. For sure.
Come on.
The hand comes
For
in,
once
trying
in
to
your
slap
life,
it out,
Bryn.
and he just grabs the hand and just explodes it.
Oh, hey.
He just got a manicure.
A 17. It's not enough.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it would be. This is the last guy.
Wow.
Bryn
Still better than I expected you to get, though.
Yeah, me too, honestly.
Bryn disappears from existence. Still holding the 3 items. It's just gone.
Oh,
And that is,
fucking Bryn.
that is going to bring
We
us
know
to
what this
Marcus's
is.
turn.
We know what this is. I've done it before. I did it on Scorncrow. We know what this is.
So,
You think so?
Marcus is gonna do something, and it's gonna feel a little awkward after the romantic peck on the cheek and all of that.
Are you gonna punch Sebastian in the
Is
face?
it gonna be? It's gonna take like too long in order to try and change into costume clothes. However, I would think it would. I would think it would. Marcus, if you want as like an action or a bonus action, I would prefer for him to at least put on the reen that he has in the pack.
Yeah, can do.
Okay. Marcus is like gonna like. Is this like a pillar that he can kind of hide behind from Darius for a hot second?
Where? Yeah, kind
Just
of.
like if
uh-huh. Yeah, just to kind of like, ooh, dude, look,
Yeah, take like
Darius.
a-
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah, like a technical 5 foot
Avert your
step.
eyes, Darius.
Do you don't think 5 foot steps are real?
Not in this edition.
It's technically 5. Whatever. Yeah, Marcus is gonna just like take the step back to be out of view, and it's gonna look at Brockton and just sorry for what I'm about to do, and change
Oh.
into his best recollection of the different portraits he's seen and how Brockton has described in the past his dead grandmother. flipping the ring on his finger.
Is Marcus the bad guy?
And is going to make a performance of his life.
Yeah, as you step back, I will say you will have to step back into view and then make me a performance check as part of that. Also, bravo on a creative solution. DM inspiration.
I might use it right away.
So a kiss turns you into a grandma, is what it is.
Yeah.
Well, interestingly enough, the form that she changes into is the relatively younger version of her. I mean, she's probably still in her aged, I don't know, what is ancient? Probably like
47,
42,
48.
43.
At least get above where I'm at, man. At least get above.
I mean, if it's based on the portraits, I'm
No,
sure
they're like-
it's a younger one.
It is a younger one, but it's like when Kryn and Elsieth were already adults, right? Because Kryn was already with his wife, with Vivesna. So from that perspective, like, yeah, you could assume that she's probably like in her mid-50s, maybe approaching 60s, but not like, "Meh, come here. Do you want some chachi pow? Chachi pow."
I'm sorry.
What?
I think
Puppy
we
chow?
all deserve
Puppy
DM
chow.
inspiration.
Yeah.
for
No one
doing-
understands that reference, David. It's been too long.
No, it's
Yeah.
been only 13-ish episodes. It's
chow.
fine.
Anyways.
So yeah,
Do
as you
want to
turn
be
around,
Puppy Chow?
you want
Yeah.
to make me a performance check.
All right. Oh god.
Hey,
No, I know.
Do you think you can roll better than a natural 2?
I can definitely roll better than that.
Oh no!
Okay,
now
said
that
it out
you
loud.
said it. Now that you
I
said
was just
it.
say when I do that, that's
Natural
when I roll a
one.
1.
Oh,
Hey,
damn.
Foundry. We've been playing this. We love it.
Let me add Atropos real quick.
This is
At
the end,
Tropos.
Foundry.
If
This is
you
the
could
end.
kindly ensure that this would not be a nat 1, I will be so happy. I'll even take a 3.
Or
Oh
an natty
my
17 for a
God.
total of 30. That works too.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I don't think there's any reasonable way this is going to work, but let me roll for it. Nope. And
I
will,
don't know if 30 is better than 15.
I will give that the same potency of one of the items. It's only going to work once. But there is kind of like, I see it just shunted away. Bryn kind of looks towards you, kind of looks at you changing. And you can tell that his sight seems to be magically enhanced. But true sight doesn't matter when your very body morphs, shifts, and changes into the visage of his loved one. And his eye goes wide. He's like, kind of reaches out towards you. And similarly, once again, becomes stunned in the process. Bryn re-entering existence once more.
I puke a little.
And Marcus, somehow, that gamble paid off. Well fucking done.
I think I'm gonna be sick. Yay.
That's a good shit. All right,
good.
Brockton.
Can you imagine the physical repercussions of getting banished and immediately returning in the same 6 seconds?
That was probably like less than a second, too.
Yeah.
Brock has a moment of, that was strange. Gosh, I have no idea what to do here. You know what I would like to do? I would like to... Yeah, I mean, I know 5 feet extra either way. Because that's all the further I'm going. But what I would like to do is apply insightful fighting to Grandpa there. That's my
Alrighty.
bonus action. So...
It is incapacitated.
Oh,
If that matters. It does.
it does. but I'm not sure why. Anyway. No, I will accept that as what it is. I did not catch that. In that case, I don't have anything to do with my bonus action. I don't think. Yeah, no. And I'm going to hold my action so that if he casts another spell, or specifically, if he casts another spell that he's concentrating on, I want to hit him as soon as it goes live so that I can maybe break his concentration.
Okay, sounds
That's what
good.
I'm going to do.
Alrighty, ready your action. Whoops, wrong person. Alright, Bryn, it is your turn. Now I will say, because you were shunted away for a second, you're trying to take over the tether immediately, reset back to 0. However, it seems like that he is currently distracted with the visage of Ilana as you kind of look over your shoulder. You might be able to wrest it away from him, for sure, as an action.
People have been casting spells at him and they've been working, obviously, right? The tethers kept me from moving him, but spells have worked against him.
I don't know if he's been a target of a spell directly. Like, he has taken damage because you have damaged the tethers.
Oh, because of the crystals, right?
Like, overall, he has been only touched by... What was the big damage thing? There's one thing so far.
Oh, the lightning thing?
Mm-hmm. So, the ring situation that Sebastian used, yes.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll do it anyways, even without the assumption that spells will work. I'll just look at him and be like, fuck you, man. And I am going to cast banishment on him.
And you want to do that instead of trying to wrest the tether away from him, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I feel like getting him out of the tether will still be beneficial. Does that make sense, what I'm saying? Like,
No,
instead of
absolutely.
trying to wrest the tether, if I just get him out of the equation.
Do you remember what happened with the maze spell last round?
Oh, right, the maze spell wouldn't work.
Yeah, that's literally why I was looking like, oh.
Well, then, yeah, I guess I'll just do another intelligence check. I don't have anything to help me with
You
that.
automatically succeed. As he is currently...
Oh, because he's incapacitated?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's roll it anyways. I'm just curious.
No, what if you get a nat 20?
What if I get in that one?
You're... Sorry. Don't drink your tea, kids. Okay,
Don't inhale your tea.
It's
No, don't drink it. Just inhale it. Just straight into your lungs.
Another Abyss reference, sort
Hey,
of, kind of.
nice. Alright, cool. Do you want to do anything with your
It's not a
bonus
one. I'll tell Benny to go start just hammering away at the glass case.
Alrighty. Benny kind of rushes over. I'll just do it to make it a little bit faster.
Yeah.
And boop, boop.
He's got a battle axe.
First
He'll
one is going to
two-hand
be a
it.
miss. Second one is also going to
We
be
should have
a
given
miss.
him the pike.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Sebastian.
Although I don't know if he can attune to things. Probably not.
Okay. Right after I gave Marcus a kiss, Marcus totally turned into someone who's not my type at all.
Brocken, but female? No, just kidding.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna back away a little bit and go, and
What's on the inside?
I guess, yeah. I guess I'll. I saw that my sister shot an Eldritch Blast at one of the crystals. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna pull CC away from the edge. I'm gonna be like, "What are you doing? You're gonna fall!" I'm gonna yank CC back with my action.
Okay. Celine, do you also allow that to happen?
Absolutely.
Okay. Where would you guys like to have Celine in
We're
that?
just dancing together.
Like over here, and then do we have enough movement to just come back again?
Sure.
Okay. And
Just in their
that
own little world.
that is all I will do. The end.
Oh man. All right, Henry.
It's just one of those situations where it's like, we're helping, I'm helping, we're helping.
Henry.
Can someone please tell us what the fuck we're supposed to be doing?
Henry,
Someone say that.
Henry will yell, "Smash the clone," and then he'll just smash the clone twice.
All right.
That's not my type either.
Thank you.
Nice. 20 is
Smash or
19
dead?
is going to be a miss, and a 16 is going to be a miss.
Wow.
Right.
Jesus.
That's even with the thing toggled
times.
off, man. Woof.
What does Benny add to his? I don't even remember.
A little bit.
Oh, plus
4.
4.
Righty, Darius, until the end of his turn, is going to remain stunned. Celine, it's your turn.
Attack the phone. What phone? Oh, the clone. Yes, I will attack the clone.
What's a phone?
Finally, someone tells me what the fuck to do. I'm going to fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at the clone.
Get it.
Damon's best.
When Damon's rolling for other people, he rolls great.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
What is it? What are we doing? Attacking the
Eldritch
clone?
Blast.
EB,
Or the
Eldritch
glass?
Blast, Eldritch
the
Blast.
clones, yeah.
Sorry. I was distracted. I don't know why your cantrips are so far down in your sheet. That's so weird.
I'm saying.
No, it's not your fault. It's
That is going to be
I
a
just-
hit. As the first one kind of strikes into it, you can see some of the glass itself starting to crack.
Ooh.
And spider. It's still there, but
Okay.
okay. It's a 13. Do you want me to use your bardic inspiration die to try and make it a hit? It would probably take
Do I have Bardic
an 8.
Inspiration?
Yeah, but it would probably take an 8 on the D8 if a 21's even enough. We know a 20 wasn't.
Well, if you think that's
I mean, you'll get to keep it if it
absolutely.
misses anyway,
No.
so we might
Yup.
as well.
Okay, sure.
you know a 19 was a miss, and a 19 is a miss.
Yeah. Was it a 19? Okay, I thought it was a 20. Maybe the 20 was something else. All right. Well, it was a
Oh.
19.
Huh. But you still
you
get
don't
the
lose your inspiration.
Use
Yeah.
the sorcery point. I think it's just 1 to quicken the spell, and I'll
Yeah.
cast it again. It's 2
It's 2.
for a
It's
cantrip, really?
always 2.
It's
Yeah.
always 2 to quicken.
Oh, I have 2 left.
Did we just
Wait,
both of
but then
them
if I do that,
You do have 2 left.
okay. So if I have 2 left, can I quicken the spell and then cast a scorching ray instead of another cantrip?
Mhm.
Yeah,
You could, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
All right, laser Eldritch Blast build. Let's go.
What level? You can
Um,
cast it as a second or a third. A third gets 1 extra shot.
Oh,
Go big.
second. No.
Oh,
Go big.
No.
Okay, second level it is.
No.
Big.
Don't trust
I'm not
you.
trying to.
Sorry.
I'm not trying to. Okay.
Don't trust you, Toll.
Yeah, we'll try it.
how many times
Oh,
can
still
you get
miss.
the inspiration back? Is it just
Until you succeed on something or 10 minutes passes.
that's
Unfailing inspiration
Well,
is
'cause you
really,
can-
really good. Yeah.
yeah? You
Yeah.
can literally add it to all 3 of these
Oh,
technically.
wrong button. Wrong button. I clicked Eldritch Blast again. Ignore
I'll
that.
count the nat 20. I'll count the nat 20. I'll count
Oh,
it. That's totally
man.
fine.
Yes.
So go ahead and roll the 2d6 plus 12.
Thanks, David. You're the best.
We love you,
I'm on
David.
fire.
Benevolent and generous DM.
Wow.
It's
Okay.
Oh, well, that kind of evens it out.
The thing.
Wait.
The entire contraption is immune to fire damage.
Oh.
No.
That's why. See, this is why I don't trust you. Casted it for 3rd level. I knew it. I
just
knew
checked
it.
it.
Well, if you
My
knew it,
logic
then why didn't you
was
cast
last-
Eldritch Blast again?
Well, no, I didn't know it until I said, cast it at your highest level. Use all your high spell slots. Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's no point in even bothering to roll the rest of them then.
No.
Yeah.
No. Perfect.
Damn.
Man.
Dang it, I look so cool casting those fire things out of my hands for
It
the
looks
first time
really
also.
fucking cool. It's like a full laser beam of fire
Yeah.
that just like shoots. And as you kind of pull back, there's just nothing. It looks polished.
The wind is kind of like as I do it, you know?
All right,
You
so-
superheated the
that.
glass and filled the cracks that we made.
It heals up.
God damn it, Cece.
What? I'm sorry. I thought I was supposed to hit the clone.
Oh my god.
Did you want to move anywhere?
No.
Ending turn.
All right, Marcus. At the end of your turn. Yeah. There's going to be a spell is being cast. Kryn seems to be the target. Any reactions?
Even though he's incapacitated.
Nope, he's no longer incapacitated. His turn came and went. He lost his turn.
Oh. I forgot.
He's
forgot.
lost
It
3
was his
turns
turn.
so far.
Yeah.
I mean, my point is to try and get him to drop concentration. So
Yeah, yours is not going to trigger until after.
right.
Yeah, I mean, I'll counterspell him. I still got all my freaking spell slots.
Alrighty, go for it.
Wait. Oh no, I don't have counterspell. I have dispel magic. I forgot I
Oh.
took the other one on this character.
Sebastian, do you have spell slots left or no?
Nope.
Oh no, this could be really fucking bad.
I forgot I didn't take it on this one.
He once again gathers lightning from both of the tethers. He would target Henry, but no offense, bud, but like he looks at what you've been doing and he's just like, he just kind of shrugs a little bit, looking back towards not just Bryn, sorry, I don't know why it didn't do the other ones. I need a dex saving throw from first Bryn and then Brockton, Marcus, and Celine as well.
His own wife?
He
I'm trying.
seems to have
I'm trying.
recognized what is happening now.
Damn. It was the clothes that gave it away, huh?
Yeah.
I don't understand what it's asking me. It's saying Bardic Inspiration 1d8 plus 1d8.
Do you want to
No,
add a D8?
So it should give you a total, like what did you roll, and then you could add that
4.
D8 to it. Mm-hmm. So if you want
Okay.
to, you can add the
Or
Bardic
just click
Inspiration
the
to it.
4.
Yeah.
No, there's no point. Okay, when I click the 4, it doesn't do anything.
Oh, just X out.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. This.
David, I have a second question.
Uh-huh. Yep. Hit me with it.
Can you, because it does not say that you have to be attuned, can you use the reaction of one of the items just by having it? If you're attuned to the acorn, you regain health, but the other option, it doesn't say you have to be attuned to it.
I'll allow it.
Then I will use the acorn.
Are you oh, yeah, that is actually really good. Whew. Okay, so when you suffer damage from a spell cast by a member of the Corvinara's family that you can see within 60 feet of you, you may spend a reaction to unleash the power contained inside of it. Any damage dealt to you by the spell is immediately absorbed and divided equally among your all your allies within 60 feet of you as healing.
You're welcome.
No, I'm thinking of... Okay, so everyone failed, and this is 58 points of lightning damage.
Oh,
I would have died at full health.
So now this is like Magic the Gathering. What's the stack situation going on? Because
So
damage
I
is
don't
done.
take anything.
Right, but that would be when damage is dealt, which is dealt at the same time to everyone. So everyone takes damage. You're just not going to take damage. So everyone goes unconscious first. and then you heal
And
them
then
back
they
up
get
again.
healed.
Marcus's death ward will trigger from this, so just as an FYI, there's some stuff that's happening with that. That's all I want to say. Okay, fuck, that's so much damage. Jesus Christ. All right, so first things first, Brockton, Marcus, Celine. You three take the full 58 points of lightning damage. Marcus, you immediately, rather than going unconscious and falling prone, you watch as Sebastian's death work, like a raven just kind of appears before your chest like a crest and explodes out into black feathers around you. As that happens, though, Bryn, you're bullshit. And how far out is that? 30 feet, right?
It's 60 feet, so it would be everyone. Does Benny count? Would it heal Benny too, or no?
No.
Okay, so it's technically 11.6 health, so I don't know how you want to do that.
11.6, that would be rounded up. So 12.
Okay, so everyone gets 12. Everyone. Except for me. It's only
You
your
got
ally.
to not take 58.
Right, but
so.
I took no damage. Yeah, no, I'm not complaining. I just didn't want David to heal me.
No.
Yeah.
I got you. Whew.
That was fun.
Oh god.
As you guys both
Thanks
just
for
like
the acorn market.
get dropped. There's just smoke coming off your bodies, and there's just nothing from Bryn. Whew. Alrighty. That was the end of
Well, now we're
Celine's turn,
actually
right?
out of cool
So
items.
Marcus still has his turn.
Yep.
Hi, Marcus.
Yes.
Wait, I have like a thing. I have a strength of the grave thing. I think I can do
What's the grave of
when
the
I'm reduced to
strength
0 hit points.
Oh, girl, it's 5 plus the damage taken. You would have to roll a 63.
Ow.
Cool.
You can do it.
Great,
No,
great
you
feature.
can't. That
Strength
a
of the
cool
Grave is
feature.
really good if you're like getting knocked down by multiple hits, but not one big.
Okay.
Damn, that is 63 DC. Oh shit. Okay,
Jesus.
Yeah.
Marcus, what do you want to do with your turn?
Okay, so he's obviously not affected by it. He's caught on, even though I gave the performance of my life, literally.
Phenomenal. It was stunning.
Your literal life.
My literal life. That's okay. Can't really change back. Gonna stay as Elena for a bit. Gotta do other stuff with my action. Seeing that we're desperately trying to destroy the clone, we're gonna cast Shadow again.
Benny.
Okay, we're gonna do it at 3rd level. I can make it to where it's not gonna hit Benny, I think. 60
Yeah.
feet away.
No, it has to
So-
hit Benny. It has to hit him.
Oh no, my mouse! What's it doing? Oh no! Sorry.
It's becoming possessed. No.
God.
Alrighty, that is going to automatically do some damage. Wonderful. Okay.
I mean, you could have hit Benny if you wanted.
Shadows
No.
it open to a certain extent. The thing is still there, but you can see now it is within, I mean, just mere pressure to probably, hopefully, crack this thing open.
Marcus is gonna yell out in... I don't know if he ever heard Elena's voice, so it's probably still his voice? I don't know how you want to rule that, David. But... we have to focus on destroying the clone! And then we're gonna give some inspiration to... Yeah, it's like, really... I don't like the plan.
I love you, Cameron.
But she doesn't know it.
Struggling.
Bryn. God damn it. I don't know why it changes so much. I apologize. Okay. Yeah, let me target that
No, it's
and
amazing.
get that going. Okay,
I'm
Bryn.
trying to save us, I promise.
Yeah, but it's under crit, so like that. That sucks.
Hey, the acorn just kept everyone from dying.
Yup. Something I could have done, but
You know, the acorn that you had that was given to us by Brock's mom and had nothing to do with Crane.
Brockton, it is your turn. You are prone. What would you like to do?
All right. First things first, I will not be prone. And then I will move my remaining 15 feet. I will say we are way too clustered up.
Shh.
And it didn't... There we go. I will bounce over here. And bonus action movement. Can't cast a leveled spell. I guess for my action, I will... Oh, what the hell. I will see if I can break this stupid glass with a magic stone.
and
Sounds good.
I don't need it.
Hey.
Hey, beautiful.
Hey.
As with that, the glass
Damn.
shatters. Kind of goes down, and the disgusting thing underneath is exposed. As you do that, you see that the magic inside that keeps the clone alive, functioning, seems to flicker, fade, and
I forgot that's how the clone spell works.
Okay. That is literally everything I can do.
Bryn,
Well,
it's your turn.
here I am.
Rock me like a hurricane.
That was really good.
No, cool.
It
was
was
great.
really good. I mean, has anything changed since I started pulling some of the feathery stuff?
He is actively trying to like regain control now, but
Okay.
you feel like if you're successful, you might be able to wrest it away from him.
Do I have anything I can do as a bonus action?
Tell Benny to
Nope.
stab Brock. No, I didn't say that.
Actually, I think I'm gonna tell Benny to attack Darius now that the clone is dead.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll do another check.
All right.
Check.
Make me an intelligence check, please.
We got this. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna save the world.
oh boy. Don't forget you have a demon inspiration or DM.
A
bardic
demon inspiration.
Demon inspiration. It feels that way. It feels that way.
Oh shit! With a +7 on that. You know what's funny? He also got a 16, which means that he would have won that contest, meaning it would have been just a stalemate.
Thanks again, Marcus.
But somehow, Marcus's voice inside of your head, the trust that you saw in his eyes when you took the acorn from him, inspires you. As you wrest the tethers away from Darius, and they now focus in upon you instead, Bryn. Almost instantaneously, you watch as his body shudders, convulses, and decades of death and decay immediately strike. And Darius Corvinaris dies before your eyes. As Bryn, you kind of step into that. You get the control of it. And then you suddenly see, as the orb seems to kind of start to grow a little bit brighter, a little bit more violent and purple. Make me an Arcana check.
No, I don't wanna. I'm rolling so bad.
Whoops. As suddenly there's an arcane flash right beside you.
Oh, hello?
You see Kryn just appear.
Oh, wow. What are you gonna do?
You have done it. Well done. I will need to take over to maintain control over the sanctum so you can leave. I thank you. He looks over towards you, Brockton. With this, I will be able to bring Vivesna back. I know it. I'm sorry I haven't told you everything. I'm sorry that I spoke with your friends separately. I meant it when I said that I want bygones to be bygones, but this, what Father created, is something that should not fall into the hands of someone who did not suffer 20 years of imprisonment, of someone who does not understand the intricacies and, well, the weakness inherent within this. Trust me, nephew. I know that your mother is seeking for me. Let me save my family. You can have everything else.
I have no issue with that. And I have no issue with you telling Bryn how to do this and not me. You still helped. You didn't need to tell me for that to happen.
Thank you.
Try not to kill Mother if you can avoid it. I still hope to be able to free her from whatever the tree has done to her.
Now that she's untethered, keeping her away from the tree will likely clear her mind. But the tree will always be her source of power, the primal magic running through it. So she will find a calling to it eternally. She could exist within the sanctum to a similar degree, I suppose, but I doubt that she would find much satisfaction in such a life. I have created something else for myself. Contacts beyond these planes, the material, the crown, the war. It is all so meaningless, Brockton. There are more forces at work than we can ever imagine. There are factions, gods, that we can not reach due to the interference of ours. There are factions out there that can bring an end to evil. I've spoken to them before, reached out, hosted them in the house. This is all just to tell you that I have no plans against you, against the manor, against your mother. Please, just let me go.
I already told you I have no desire to cause any further damage to this family than what has already been done by several members of it.
I thank you.
For what it's worth, I believe you. I trust that your intention is to try to fix things as best you can from where you are.
Thank you. The rest of you, I am at my disposal. Once Bryn hands over control, I will be able to make much possible for you. What is it that you wish for?
Well, I think, and I'll take Marcus's hand again, my golden retriever energy, and I think we'd like to go to the Fey Ward. Is that right, Marcus?
I'll be honest, Brockton's mother scarcely ever living hells out of me, and I don't think she's in the right of mind. I have an idea. I have an idea. Don't just quickly changes back into Marcus, realizing he's Alana.
Oh
It's
yeah,
okay. It's okay. I've
The
got an idea.
twins the whole time are like,
Ill.
David, I have a couple follow-up questions.
Message them to me separately, and we'll keep going on the roleplay.
Okay.
Yeah, Marcus will step up. If Sebastian wants to be holding hands, he'll drag him along too.
Oh yeah.
You know, I was given a pendant by Brockton's mother, but I fear it is not the full cure that the real Marcus needs.
Let me see this. What would you like me to do?
If you can cure him or enhance this to where it can be a cure for the boy,
Of course.
that would solve a lot of my problems.
He takes the locket from you and then looks towards you, Bryn. And Tyler is just very...
Sorry, I'm still typing. I'm still typing frantically. Frantically typing.
I can talk more if that would be a helpful distraction.
Yeah, if you could just drag it out a little. Drag it
Yes,
out a
of
little.
course, yes, of course.
Talk about how much you love Sebastian.
That being said,
and-
Sebastian, I
Yes,
fear that this
darling.
won't exactly be the best for me. I worry that the Dmitrikov family will perhaps out me for what I am once their son is cured. If you have a backup plan or some way that you can safely get us out, I would be ever so gracious, and then we can... Kind of looks back at Brockton. Unless there's more adventure to be had, friends.
I'm personally ready for a very long nap.
We really need to find you.
Cast powered kill. No, I'm just kidding.
God.
I mean, I have 12 hit points. He could just cast magic missile at like 3rd level, and
Oh no, yeah.
The arcane Uzi. Bryn, as he looks towards you, his hands are out. Do you hand over the orb and the acorn?
I need that scale of 1 to 10, David. I need to know. I just need to know. 1 to 10.
I mean, it feels like you have the chaos of creation at your fingertips. It feels like power unbound. It feels magnificent and terrifying. But the more you lean into the latter part, it is amazing power. It is something that... What worries you is that not Darius, but Kryn had years to tinker with this. He is the one who thought of this in the first place. He's an intelligent man. And what failsafe does he have potentially in place? Because he knew he wasn't going to be able to make it to the sanctum. He would have to rely on someone else.
That's true. I did do all the work.
You did.
That's the only thing I got out of that. Oh no.
I'm excited.
David.
Hi.
Can I can I just say no?
He has his hand out, holding the pendant that you had given him, Marcus. And Bryn says, "No." How does everyone react? And Bryn, what does your face look like when you say no?
I feel like it's probably very like stoic, but if you look into his eyes, it's just like unlimited potential. Like the thought of being able to do whatever.
Sorry, Alex, Purple Henry just edging backwards is the best part of this finale. God damn it, Alex.
That's true. I could probably just save Henry. We probably don't need Purple Henry anymore.
So how do the rest of you guys feel? What do you say? What do you think?
Bryn, what are you thinking?
I mean, I've got it now. If this is what he needed to do all this, who's to say that I can't just do it instead?
Bryn, you need to be very careful and listen to me. You don't know what you are dealing with. You saw what
Bryn
happened
has
to
studied
my
this for
father.
20 years. You've studied it for 37 seconds.
Yeah, and then I got here and he didn't because he got himself stuck in the Shadow Ward.
Bryn kind of looks over towards you, Brock, and towards the rest of you guys. If you do not listen to me, you could annihilate yourself in the process. Please.
Look at the chaos this already caused. Do
I
you really want to
know.
risk adding to that?
Bryn. Bryn, listen to me. You saw what it did to Brockton's grandfather. You saw the madness. I looked into his mind and it was terrifying. You do not want to go through that. Bryn, you are a brilliant man who can do so much. And if you decide to step here without fully understanding what you're doing, you will end up just like, and point to the pile of ash that is now Brockton's grandfather. Please don't waste your potential. Please. Okay, I'll roll persuasion roll if need be.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just curious. I like when we roll
Sure.
dice.
That's not the best.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Wait a second. Don't you have that thing where you can't have less than a 10?
Oh, Silver Tongue. That's right.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So that's a 23.
So more than that.
It's a 23.
Damn.
Dirty 23. Just in case.
Dirty
you know,
23. Yeah, dirty 23.
I mean, those are the fun kinds of 23s.
Oh, dear.
Back to college again? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Cece? Can I? What if somebody accidentally just pushed Bryn off the edge? Or stabbed him in the back? Wouldn't that be something?
It absolutely would.
That's all.
I won't be mad about it.
Trying to read the room.
I support you and I love you.
I love you too.
feel like there's just too many thoughts going on in Bryn's head now.
Please,
Bec-
hand over the implements. You might destroy yourself. I beg you. Let me handle this, and I can bestow upon you what you desire.
Yeah, he just hands them to Crane.
Oh, thank goodness.
Kryn kind of steps into
Wise decision.
into the center of that. Kind of looks at the pendant as he has those three things kind of starting to float around his head. He focuses in, and there's just a flash of arcane energy that settles upon it. You can see 1,000 intricate runes carved into the pendant itself.
How long were those there?
As he hands it back towards you, Marcus.
Thank you.
I'm glad that you came to reason, Bryn. The damage that you could have done to yourself and my designs would have been irreparable. I am a man of my word. So, promises will be kept. What is it that you all desire before you leave?
Money,
You had
power.
said you
Oh, sorry.
had said you could bring Bysilla back. Is that still possible?
Indeed.
Is there any chance you could also, with this power, restore Mother's new husband, Chineros?
I suppose, yes.
That might be the best thing for her.
And not to mention for you, she might want to kill you less with her husband.
Oh, I believe that point is now moot, but I appreciate your consideration.
Not necessarily related to the power, but do you happen to know what happened to my father?
Now that it was confirmed that he did not indeed die, my guess is that he had laid a contingency upon himself. I assumed by sabotaging the clone vat here, it would prevent him from being able to go into it, but it seems that he, in his last minutes of sanity, prevented himself from truly dying. However, he kind of looks between that and
I was asking
His
about
father.
His dad,
His
not
father.
my
grandfather.
father, not your father.
Father, not grandfather.
Cut him.
Oh, no. I apologize. Your father must have gone with your mother. I don't know what
Apparently
happened
not.
to him. It
Wait.
appears that this is an investigation you may have to take up on your own. Though the house was keyed to 3 planes, there is a possibility that he may have been flung into the far multiverse at large, and has now lived another life for 20 years.
That weird donut-shaped thing.
Well, all I ask for is the return of my sister and, I suppose, stepfather.
The sister was promised already, and you shall receive the additional stepfather. You want money and power, Sebastian. Money is power.
Oh,
So-
I agree.
You shall receive. And he kind of waves his hand as suddenly there is just a writ, a paper that kind of appears. As it falls into your hand, you can see that it is the will that was written to Usk, but suddenly his name just disappears, and your name appears. As you see
In a
that this,
rundown manner.
as this specifically
Wonderful.
entitles you to a bank account that had been set up for him 20 years ago in the amount of 100,000 gold.
This will do wonderfully.
Good luck.
Tuck it into my jacket pocket.
What are the interest rates like here, David?
It's like a
like compound interest.
4.5%, but it's adjustable.
Oh my goodness, 4.5? I'm gonna be a
That's actually
millionaire.
pretty good.
It is really good.
Yeah, it is really good.
Yes, it is really good.
You're part of the
It's a lot better than I got last year when I bought this house.
Same.
Is that
Well,
it, then?
where did my sister go?
Well, no, you know what I want.
Cowards.
She hooking up with Henry?
It's like, I don't care that you are purple.
Check room.
Henry was just
Right now.
backing away from the megalomaniac, right? He was just like, I'm just gonna take a few steps down, just in case.
Mm-hmm. Celine is following him because she does not trust him that he might leave and not bring Henry back.
Oh.
Allegedly.
I
That's what she
believe
would
the
tell us.
conversation Bryn had with Crane that led to this point
Have him
was
roll
somewhere
an insight check. Okay.
somewhere along the lines of, I want the arcane power to destroy the crown and take back what was mine.
He goes, I will give you my father's spellbook. It contains an amalgamation of arcane formulae that you will be able to use. It will take you time, but being what you are, you will have that time. A slow process to undermine the government, bureaucracy, and power of the crown, to corrupt it from the inside out, to play them against one another. Sow deceit, distrust, and destruction, bit by bit, so that their inquisitions shall be focused inward. Make them pay and suffer what they have done to your people. He kind of opens his hand as one of the books that you had seen in the little arcane library manifests as a real book, and he just hands it over to you. You undo the golden clasp and you kind of start leafing through it, and you see everything up until 9th level spell slots. Or spells contained therein.
I mean, it still seems like work I have to do, but whatever, sure.
That is the power. I'm not giving you the gift. Celine. As you guys just awkwardly kind of stand next to each other.
Peeks around the corner. Hmm?
If
What are you doing
want,
over there?
I can guarantee that your lover is returned.
Lover is a strong word, but I'm listening.
It is what the others have called him again and again and again and again within the Shadowfell Manor.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
Did we?
Yes.
Oh. What about,
Seneschal, you served the house well,
yes.
my man. You were caught up in an unfortunate event that you should have not suffered from. I feel for you. But you're also a danger that if we let loose, you may consume a multitude of others. The question that I have to pose to myself is whether I care. And I believe the answer to that to be no. This is your life. I am not your god, and I will not decide it for you. But you may have to worry
To be
about the
fair,
others.
it wasn't about whether or not you cared or not. You were giving us gifts for doing this for you, and I'm pretty sure Celine wants this as part of her gift. So
I mean, actually, no, that's actually pretty rational and fair. As long as I get Henry back, can you bring him back unnibbled?
I am not sure about that, but I can. And he snaps his finger. Suddenly, Henry, Seneschal, Myriad, you feel suddenly as your breast kind of expands outward and your sternum pops open, kind of opening up, and you see Henry's head coming out of Henry as he kind of like tries to pull himself out of the form and lands emaciated and just beaten, bruised, and just slashed in 1,000 different places, but as Seneschal had promised, alive before Seneschal.
I told you he would need a doctor. Like, I wasn't lying.
Going to drop to my knees and cast Cure Wounds at the very high level, the highest level possible.
Sure thing.
I think it's bad, maybe.
Nope.
Yes.
You do that. There's no right or wrong in this scenario.
Can I cast banishment on Seneschal?
As you try to cast banishment, Kryn kind of puts up his hand and it just kind of gets stuck there.
Oh, okay, so he cares about that, but he doesn't care about Seneschal, okay.
I don't care what happens outside of the sector, but please, no fighting in the war room. Seneschal, what is it that you want?
You know what? You could send me to a land far away from these people where I am not known, and I will go there and do what I planned to do.
Seneschal, I will be traveling to a place far away from here. A place where what you are can be quite useful. Would you want to come with me?
Do I get to spread?
Yes. It will not affect any of you. You all will be safe.
It sure sounds like a great time. Let's just, as long as you're going to protect me, should I leave here safely?
Well then, gifts have been bestowed. The thing that my father should have done, I have done in his stead. Brockton, care for your mother, will you? And restore the name of Corvinaros back to its former grandeur. Goodbye. And there's just a flash of arcane energy as you find yourselves once again standing outside of the manor. Henry is once again his former self. As you stand there, shaking, with a rid of piece of paper that makes you wonderfully rich. With a spell book that is full of every spell a wizard could transcribe. Henry, you've been through hell, my friend. You saw everything that they went through as well, through this weird organic tether that the Seneschal and Myriad had with you as well. So you know what they've been through. But they can barely guess at the horrors that Seneschal made you endure.
I think he's just kind of quiet right now. He just, he might even be like semi-passed out, right? It's just kind of a haze for Henry right now. For real Henry, he does, yeah.
I've heard that there are powerful magic users who can change a person's memory. Maybe that's what he needs, just to forget all of this.
Yes, I've heard of like powerful magic users that could do that. I think there was like one named Garion that was really good at it in the town. So we should definitely go see him. I would love to forget everything.
Honestly, it's right here in this book that he gave me. I could probably figure it out eventually.
I will go to the memory doctor. It's okay.
Don't look at
Some-
him that way. He's been through a lot.
He will likely need someone to help him deal with the emotional trauma of all of this. Celine.
Yes.
Yeah, weak and vulnerable seems just your type.
Trauma is my type, certainly.
God.
Just when I thought he couldn't be more attractive. Trauma.
He's so damaged.
Yeah, he's pretty damaged right now, yeah.
I can fix him.
Oh my God.
Just take him back to the Shadowfell with me, where everything's dark and tragic. Perfect.
Well, have fun. I have to go figure out how to rot the crown from the inside out, so that's what I'll be spending my free time on.
Brockton, how are you doing? It's been a
I'm not-
long 3 days.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
not
guess
even
that's
sure at this
fair.
point. I'm going to need some time to process everything that's happened, and
Of course.
probably a lot. I was going to say wine, but this is really more of a whiskey situation, I think.
I think I still have saved a bottle of your favorite stuff. If you wouldn't mind taking a trip back to the Dimitrikov house one last time.
Not at all. Not at all.
Sorry I killed your grandpa or whatever.
Bryn, for fuck's sake.
He was long gone. Whatever was left of him was just a shell of pain and anger. You did him a mercy, really.
Well, if you give me like a week, I can probably learn all of these, and then we can go find your dad if you want. I'm down for that.
I would like to at least know what happened to him if he is no longer among the living. And if he is living, then finding him would be well worth the effort.
Actually, honestly, if you give me like the rest of the afternoon, I could just learn to scry on him real quick.
And I don't really think anyone wants you to use your book today. Maybe tomorrow.
Take your
I
time.
don't think we asked you.
It's a bit soon.
We've seen what hasty decisions involving magic can lead to, so take your time.
Right.
True.
Looks like everyone agrees with me. Weird.
It's the first time for everything.
Oh.
See, nothing's changed.
What?
Shots fired from Brockton. What? God.
Bryn is also surprised.
It's the character development.
I'm going back to the Shadowfell where everyone likes dark things and nobody likes frivolity and color and everything is grey.
Sounds wonderful.
Who's staying with me? She just looks at Henry.
Henry will be like, that sounds better than here right now.
Danny?
As long as they have alcohol, I'm perfectly fine with heading there.
Perfect. I don't know how we get back there. I bet Celine does, though.
How
I mean,
are you gonna get there, Celine?
Yeah, you know that you could use the teleportation circle if Bryn helps you to get into
how are you
the,
gonna get there, Celine?
into the
Absolutely.
Shadowfell.
I would
you could
rather.
have the entire Shadowfell Manor. The Shade Manor could be yours with all of its shadowy servants and everything involved with that.
Yeah, you just gotta get there to claim it.
That's right.
See,
Yeah, it's a
see.
good thing I have a patron that happens to be from there and can probably take me back there sometime. Hmm. Nope.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
What if it's first dibs?
Ugh.
I think it's CC dibs. I think CC gets it first.
I challenge you to a duel to the death after we long rest because I'm almost dead.
Actually,
At
I'm
that
fine
point-
if we just want to do it right now. If we
No,
just want to fight right now, I'm good.
No, actually,
I'm
I
great.
changed my mind
Mhm.
in the
Weird.
morning. I think we
Marcus
should
and
do it.
I should open an orphanage and train them all to be little assassins for us.
We've
Oh,
only
so
been
a
dating
slave
for about
ring.
2 days.
You want a slave
Let's-
ring is what you want,
Hold
not
on.
an orphanage.
No,
Hold on.
not at all.
Okay.
No.
No, I
We all know that when two people fall for each other during stressful situations, it usually doesn't last unless extreme care is taken in the come down. So just take your time. Be careful.
Holy shit,
course.
Brock, what is happening?
I just want them to be careful with their relationship.
You want us
Once
to
the
come?
adrenaline dies down,
Do you want
I
to come with
speak
us to
Russian.
Shadowfell?
You want us to come to the Shadowfell with you, CC?
I just feel like maybe the doctor feels a bit left out, but I think you should come to the Shadowfell with us.
Yes.
You're heading to the Shadowfell.
I am
I-
quite okay with never going back to the Shadowfell.
He's dead.
He's just dead on the ground.
Dead. I'm dead.
Well, are you
I
coming,
wait-
Marcus?
You know, your mother did think that we should get married. I guess you don't agree. And I'm dead again.
I can't go to the Shadowfell. Not yet. I have an obligation. And then I have to figure out who I am when I'm not Marcus.
Well,
But
of
I would
course I'll
love
come
for
with
you
you.
to be a part of that.
Yes, of course, of course. We can visit CC anytime.
Of course.
CC.
I'm not completely ruling it out. I just
Will you use your given name now?
remember, unless you're talking about the one mother gave, your mother gave me. Which Dandy, I want to try to remember my name first.
Oh shit.
You've fallen in love with a person you don't even know, Sebastian.
I thought I knew your name for some reason. I don't. Maybe I didn't. I don't know.
You fall in love
Well-
with a person who doesn't even know themselves.
Shut-
I get confused.
Fired. Brockton, I have been nothing but kind and helpful.
Bryn is
don't
literally
think
relishing in
You
all
just
of
said
it.
you need to remember your own name.
But yes.
This is the best day of Bryn's life.
Not him. Is it not him?
I'm sorry, I'm a little, I guess, punch drunk for lack of a better word.
No, you're fine. You've been through a lot.
All of the stress of the last few days is just broken
You
my mind a
know-
little.
Why
Before
don't
we
we
make-
all? Oh, you go, Marcus.
I think we were going to
Go
say the
first.
same thing. Why don't we all
Yes.
go get a drink?
I was
Yes,
thinking
in
the
Bodunk.
same thing.
In Bodunk.
And Sebastian can pay for it because he's rich now.
Of course I can. Obviously.
All
I
right.
guess I'll go get a drink with everyone, I guess.
Over the days following this thing, you guys go back to the Bodunk town, as many people whisper and talk that you have returned from the house. You may or may not spread the information that Raventree Manor is once again safe. You have your drink. And that's when I told her you need to have at least 17 children to pass on the line and work on the fields. Always make sure that you can work on the fields. Time passes.
Oh,
Wounds heal. Deadly duels are had, potentially. Bryn,
No, I do teleport everyone between the planes that they need to go to.
We'll save that for a one shot. We'll break that out. It'll be a separate one day. Duel to the death. It'll be fine.
Yeah, next PvP is just Bryn versus Celine.
Brockton, Marcus, and Sebastian, do you go with them to the Dmitrikov estate?
Yes.
You use the pendant upon the child, and the soul returns. The parents are overjoyed. A pain and happiness that cannot be put into words. Marcus, what is your true name?
Marcus's true name
God. Oh no.
is actually Saffron.
Expensive.
Well,
That's why we're a match.
thankfully, Sebastian is there. Bryn, Celine, Henry, as this happens, you guys split off. You bring Celine and Henry into the Shade Manor, and as you do, Usk is already awaiting. The shadows kind of coalesce into the teleportation room, which is also the library, and you see a familiar devilish face.
What the hell?
Something like that. Sorry, that was just the music putting it a little silly. Going, well, you have returned, so that means everything here is done. Shame, though. I tried to inspect the teleportation rings, but it seems like everything has been destroyed. Kryn lit a little bit of a fire, too. Destroyed a bunch of parchment that I hadn't seen before. Of course, I had to pick through it to try to see what he was trying to destroy. He was very thorough. This magical fire got a lot. But I had a question for you. Just on the off chance that he maybe divulged that. Do you know something, entity, person, organization by the name of Temujin?
Come again? One more time?
Temujin, Temujin.
I don't think he ever mentioned it.
Not
Yeah.
familiar.
I think he didn't really say.
Well, investigate.
Marcus looks
I
a little
shall.
suspicious right now. What's happening over
Marcus
there?
is not here.
Oh.
Sorry,
Okay.
Saffron. Saffron is not
No.
here.
Saffron is absolutely not here.
Hmm.
Well, I'm guessing you're taking over the manor then. Congratulations, you deserve it. Oh, and if you just attune to the house as a whole, all of these, and you see all of these kind of like shadowy figures that seem like butlers and servants. You can see all of the shade knights, these onyx knights, kind of look up towards the conversation that's being had. They will respond to your command, so for now they're mine. He bows towards you. Now they shall be yours. I will be on my way, but am I free to return every once in a while? Just want to check up on you.
That's not up to me. That's up to her.
Milady.
I'll look to
Oh,
Henry.
you said milady? That's a no.
Milord.
Yes, you're free to come visit. Like, of course, as long I think it's perfectly fine.
Good.
More the merrier.
Love to hear that. Maybe future dealings can be discussed. Good luck. As he just disappears in a flash of sulfurous red.
I mean, that is a fair question. There is a really, really nice library here, and I would hate for it to go to waste.
Are you asking me, us, if you can come visit our library?
I mean, it was less of a can I come visit your library and more of a we both know how many bedrooms are in this house.
You can't stay in the red room.
I would never.
All right.
I'll stay in the blue room.
Done.
And as the multitude of different familial, unforeseen relationships distill, Raventree Manor in the real world may be refurnished once again by Sebastian so that Celine can easily jump between the planes. For you two to have a base to do the Raven Queen's bidding. Brockton, you may decide to ask Bryn to hunt down your real father, to find where he is at now. Saffron, you brought an end to a chapter, finding closure for yourself and happiness. And with that, Polyhedra's live play of A House Divided has come to an end.
David, are we level 10? Did we level up, David? Are we level 10?
What the fuck?
Did we level up?
Now we need to know so we can pick our spells for the duel.
Did we
For
level
the
up?
murderous duel.
For the duel. Sure, yes. Okay, for level 10 for the
Thank
duel.
you.
Why not?
Hell yeah.
God, I swear. I swear.
Really suck for Celine when she realizes Bryn's resistant to necrotic
Yeah.
damage now.
So am I.
Oh my god!
It's wild.
Oh my god. This has been
Are we secretly best friends?
this has been
Secretly,
this
very
has been
secretly.
fun.
Yeah, very secretly.
It was really, really enjoyable. I mean, I think we ended up doing it in 15 episodes. Played through it in 15, and that was with a lot of truncated content. So we still spent like a solid, 45 to more than that, 60 hours on this. Like, I would say like a good 50 some hours. This module, I'll give it a thumbs up. Overall, I will say that I think the prep is fantastic. The interconnectivity is fantastic. I think the biggest tip that I will give to you if you're a GM looking at running this is make it about your players. Make it about something, the characters that they have created. I think watch the thing, make your own judgment on how well that worked for some characters versus other characters, and lean into that. Because when you do a haunted house on crack, there's some stuff that you gotta take care of that people are into it, and make it their own. Other than that, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, Six, for being amazing players that I love playing with. Thank you, Foundry VTT, of course, for gifting us the module so that we could do a live play in the first place in this partnership. And it's been fantastic. Sorcerer Candleminko made this possible. Thank you so much for the contribution with that. Silky Noir, fantastic artist who also sponsored the stream. But I gotta say, y'all, I'm excited to get back to Light of Thalia, level 15 characters in a final chapter, and this is going to be big. As a last
It's gonna
thing,
be crazy.
it is going to be great. As a final thing, we are going to do essentially a 0.50 session to get everyone, kind of like a debrief. Okay, we got to get out of the House Divided YA and back into high ancient Greek fantasy. Okay, different kind of YA. Maybe it's a little bit less Y. Just wait. No.
I feel like Odyssey. I feel like Odyssey has definitely been more YA, but also we've been in it longer.
Yeah. It's your story, which is my favorite part about it. For those of you that have just tuned in for House Divided, we also do a Odyssey of the Dragon Lords stream, which is going to go back after the events of a cataclysmic big old battle. There are deals with gods. There are people who are descendant of gods, which is the family trees religious to circle. We all know who we're talking about.
Estrella's family is just a donut.
Titans, not God. It's a very important distinction. Thank you.
Right. They're less.
Sorry, that sounded aggressive, but
They're less than, so.
As you can see, the fun tension is still going to be continued. We're going to be playing at the same time, so that is still going to be 9 p.m. Eastern on Tuesdays, but I'm also going to take, after our zero session, a week off. So that means we will be off for 2 weeks, and then return again, and let me do the math. I think that should be the 25th of April. The 25th of April is going to be our first session again of level 15, Light of Thalia, Odyssey of the Dragon Lords. I'm pumped, y'all. This is going to be good. Congratulations on finishing A House Divided with all your characters intact. Alex, you deserve the MVP in my book for playing a not you character that is still you character. That was something I didn't foresee coming like that, and it was fucking phenomenal. Thank you for leaning into that.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta give Tyler props because Bryn did some major stuff in 2 fights with staying out of trouble so that he could keep his concentration on that banish spell, and with basically winning the game tonight. So
It's true.
Think of what I could have done if I didn't hand it over, though.
you probably would have blown up all of creation.
Wouldn't that be fun, though?
Alrighty, on that note, thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to follow if you'd like to. We're doing giveaways again. I'm super excited for that stuff. And we'll see you guys in 2 weeks. 3 weeks, technically. On the 25th. Bye, everybody.